Wait, hello? Hello, welcome everybody. I didn't mute. I thought I was muting. Okay, hello. I guess I pressed the mute button twice. Good to know. No, everybody heard that? Oh my god. Oh, so awkward. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. It is time for another stream. Okay, let's go into the game already. Let me maybe turn off. Wait, where do I have this even? Oh, I have it there. Let me move this real quick. Because we are doing something pretty special today. A very interesting idea, I think. Which is going to be fun. And yo, Moriat! Already with 5 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. That's sick. Also, we had Golden Shot earlier with a 13-month Prime resub as well. Thank you very much as well. And also Undertaker Dan with a 6-month resub as well. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much. Really nice. Appreciate it. So, what we will be doing today is, first of all, we are going to be doing a challenge where we will be playing through basically the entirety of Trackmania. However, we start with map number 1, or ID map number 1. Then we double that, so we go to map number 2. Then we go to map number 4. Then we go to map number 8, 16, 32, and so on. And we go through all of the maps. So every single track that we play, basically in terms of numbers, we double it, basically. Double it, give it to the next person. That would be really funny. That would be actually really funny as well. But yeah, bit shifting the map number, basically, yes. But yeah, gonna be very fun. We have a Syndrave as well, with a 17-month resub as well. Thank you. Also, Evermind, thank you with a 29-month resub as well. Let's go. Appreciate it. No primes. We might be doing that, though. With AT target, yes. I'm a little bit afraid, because there are a few full-speed maps in there I've seen, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, surely. But yeah, I think we go for author time on each track if possible. Hopefully, we'll see. After that, we will be doing dinks. We will be doing random world record hunt. Basically, I'm just gonna go into normal random map challenge, and I will be going for some world records here. Because that's, if I'm playing offline or anything like that, that is pretty much my favorite thing to do anyways. And I thought, let's stream that, why not? I think it's really fun, so let's see how many world records we can get after that. That is the idea for today. Also, Bambership, thank you as well with the 5-month resub, let's go. Also, of course, again, thank you for all the subs there we have. Level 3, I think, level 3 hype train, very nice to see. Okay, so let me quickly move this, because we have a counter for this already set up. Perfect. This should look good, I think, in theory. Okay, and I also have all the maps in here in a folder. This one here. Okay, so these are all the maps that we will be playing. Okay, so I would say there's nothing else really to say. I think we can just start with this. There's some really interesting things about this. But we'll see. Okay. Also, we had Super Kikarian, also with 26-month resub. Let's go. Thank you. People forgetting 2 is a prime. Yeah, we play, at least technically, 1 is not a prime. 1 doesn't count, right? Because it's divisible by 1, obviously. Anyways, so it can't be divisible. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess. Did someone say prime sub? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I was thinking maybe at some point we could do another challenge like this, but we play through all the primes, but then like maybe all primes from a month or something. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, alright, let's do it, I would say. Also, wait, Disaster Master, also on YouTube with a membership as well. I just saw it now as well. Thank you very much. Okay. Appreciate it. Let's go. Very nice. Okay, let us begin. Okay. Alright, guys. Wait, no, I'm doing that again. Alright guys, we have a very special challenge on our hands here today. We will be playing through the entirety of Trackmania basically, starting on map number 1, the very first map uploaded to the Trackmania servers here in this game. Then we will double it, we go to map number 2, then to map number 4, to map number 8, to 1632 and so on. And we'll see how far we will get and how big the numbers will become. We will start off with the very first one, which we can find right here. It's called Alive by Kiesler. Was part of the my game crashed. Man, the YouTube intro was going so well, and my game crashed. Give me a second. Yeah, it's not alive apparently, not alive. Oh, God damn it. Also, Yo Lamb also with 10 zloty on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Teach Granadi how to rate on YouTube as well. Yeah, apparently that is a thing, but yeah, okay. God damn it. Okay, so here we go. Here we have the maps, and then we go on to Alive, the very first map built by Kiesler. This was from the alpha already, so there was like a 3-month alpha before the game came out, and probably quite a few of the people who we will see here at the very beginning were in that alpha and helping there, of course, but also, of course, building some maps, trying out the game. And I would say, without any further ado, let us begin on map number 1 here. The author time is a 1:26. We will be going for all author times, I say right now. I'm a little bit afraid. We might get some really difficult maps here or there. We'll see. While I was downloading the maps, I didn't really look too much, but I did sneak a peek, and one of those looked like a full speed map. So we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, this one already looks really cool. Obviously, Kiesler was already back then part of Waypoint. I'm basically the manager of Waypoint. And obviously because of that, you can imagine that he was instantly, even though this is the very first track in the game, he was already a really good mapper at the time, and you can tell. This is sick. This is the first map of the game. I never even looked at this. I knew that this map existed. This was like one of the first YouTube videos about the new game that I saw, about this map right here, just showcasing the editor, what is possible with it. We have kind of a transitional full speed map here. Looks really fun though. Oh, if you have speed, that is. There's no standing respawn. Oh no, okay, we're resetting. Okay, this might get harder here as well. Also, FYI for YouTube, I am recording now separately offline and also at a higher bitrate. So hopefully you guys will enjoy the YouTube videos a little bit more that way, and hopefully there will be less lags and stuff like that. So I'm recording now at 20k bitrate instead of the normal 8k that you have on stream. So we'll see if that is better or not. I don't think most of the time you don't really notice it, most challenges, but especially on RPG maps that should help. We'll see. Okay, so we go like this, onto here. Then, now I hope that we will have enough speed here. That looks good. Okay, and another transition here. Yeah, this is definitely a kind of map that you also saw, obviously, in the games before this. This is not the very first Trackmania that ever came out. We already had this car, obviously, in ESWC, TMNF, and of course, United Forever, and TM2, and Trackmania Turbo. And then TM 2020. This car basically existed in everything, kind of. Those are all the proper games built by made by Nadeo, which featured this car. So people were definitely ready already at the time. This feels very old school, this map. You don't really see maps being built like this anymore. There's a lot of creative transitions on this here. Wow. Starting like this, the map number 1 like this is crazy. Sideways checkpoint there as well, okay. I think once we get to maps actually built by people who, you know, got the game and not, or didn't get the game like 3 months early, we will definitely see a shift in terms of quality for the maps. Okay, this is tough, but that should be a good landing here now. And then we go in this, into another looping. Probably want to stay a little bit further. Like, this is not easy, this track. Oh boy. It has 561 players. I would have expected actually more for the very first map in the game. And then into the finish. That would have been a 122 or something like that. So it is fast enough as long as I survive. Also Xen, of course. Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub there. 27 months, really, really nice. And also a brick I missed earlier. Also thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate 20 months there as well. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, lots of transitions on this. Really creativity shining here already. God damn it. Also, yeah, with the 26 months. Good stuff, good stuff. Part of Waypoint at this point, or more part of Waypoint at this point than nowadays, at least. We were already a pretty big group back then. Back then, obviously, a little bit more TM2 focus, because that was the main game before TM 2020 came out. Ooh, that turn is weird there. I need to exit it much further right. It's a little bit blind, that looping exit. I'm really trying to innovate with the very first track here. I'm pretty sure they colluded to get this track here as the first map. I have a feeling that there was some collusion going on in the alpha. I was not part of the alpha. I would have liked to be part of the alpha. Because obviously you get the game early, you get to test stuff, you get to help Radio obviously as well with developing the game. I did not care about spoilers back then. However, there was a very important thing, and that was that already before the release, the Raider announced the ZRT Cup for this game. God damn it, this is difficult. So we already knew that a ZRT Cup would come out in the first few months of this game being released, which was basically the biggest tournament at the time, like over 100,000 viewers and stuff like that on Twitch. It was massive. The finals being played in the stadium and all of that, and that was going to happen with the new game coming out here. So a lot of opportunity for many players, and I wanted to participate there, of course. However, you were not allowed to participate in the ZRT Cup. I lost a lot of speed here, but maybe it's fine actually, let's see. But you were not allowed to participate in the ZRT Cup if you were in the alpha, because otherwise people would have just joined the alpha to get a head start in the game and learn all the new mechanics like ice and all the transitions, whatever, you know. They would have had a head start, which would have been unfair. And that is why a lot of people who would normally have tested for the alpha did not. And the thing is, they mostly, I think... Why is there a pole there? It's black on black. Ah, damn it. I could have seen that. I definitely could have seen that. But yeah, then we jump to this arrow here. A little bit further down to the left. That should be good. But yeah, they mostly kept that group of alpha testers for the entire run, as far as I'm aware, of the Trackmania 2020. Okay, would have been a 122 point. Did I just miss it by 100? There's no way I missed it by 100. Also, my chat is frozen, by the way. I can't see the chat. I don't think it's on the screen either. Should be hopefully back soon. But I saw some resubs there. YouTube chat can come in clutch now. God damn it. 100. Man, this feels wrong. Like, there should be a bunch of XDDs in the chat overlay right now, but I don't see any. Like, that feels wrong. Like, something in the word is not right when I miss an author time by 100 and I don't see a bunch of XDDs in the chat. Guys, can we please, once I see the chat anymore, like, do that again? So, otherwise I feel that emptiness, kind of, whenever my chat is back. For some reason I'm disconnected. Surely I'm still streaming, right? I did see a YouTube message. God damn it. Okay, we go in here. We're already minus 2 seconds on the previous run. That is looking good. Then we jump into here. What comes now again? It was the transition to the right. Now here's the part where we crashed into the pole earlier. Let's maybe not do that. Yeah, I see what the problem was. It was kind of blocked by the delta. The minus. How much minus you have in the checkpoint. That kind of blocks that part. Okay, then into here. And one last turn. Into the finish we go. And that's a 19.8. Top 34 on the map. And that is this one completed. Let's go. Very nice. Really fun map. Now, let's go to the second map, which is called Shy Polar by Pangolin. And one thing I have to tell you is, as we switch the map now, this is actually map number 3. I lied. Because unfortunately, map number 2 on Trackmania Exchange is deleted. We can't access it. It doesn't exist. Yeah, okay, I see here the primes there, that's good. But I don't see any chat still. God damn it, what is going on? But yeah, the map 2 is deleted. At least I can't see anybody calling this rig now or anything like that either, so that's good. Oh no, it's connected to chat. Okay, going in here. So whenever, my rule basically when I was looking for the maps, whenever the... Oh, this is cool. I like it, that's neat. Whenever there was a map missing, I just went for the one above that. You know, I didn't look for the one like nearest, I just went the one above. So for map number 2, there was obviously one missing, then I went for map number 3. If there was like, I don't know, 32,000 something missing, then I would go one above that until I find one. There's a very interesting story about that, you will be interested. Also, by the way, guys, I can see the chat now. I can see the chat now again. Boah, there are people. I was actually streaming. Thank God. There's still no chat on the in-game, or like the stream overlay. Dude, why is everything broken when I try things? Classic. Hide. Oh no. I saw some XCDs. Thank you very much. I needed that. I really appreciate it. Okay. We go around here. Very big drift. Very nice. Okay. Jump. Is that enough? No, 35.3. Okay, we need another 4/10. So let's see if we can get that. Obviously, I always wrote down on the overlay then as well which exact map we are playing here. If you want to play any of these maps, just go on Trackmania Exchange and put in the AD. That's basically all you have to do. That's what it works. Maybe pre-patch slow-mo for the world records? Probably not. I know that there are some maps that are broken with slow-mo from back in the day. There was some bug there or something that broke some maps, but this seems fine for me for now. We'll see. This is a very odd drift, like you would never see this. Also, the classic scenery of this track here, which is just using the mountains basically. You don't really see this kind of scenery that often anymore nowadays. Especially nowadays, it's a lot more colorful. I like the small camera here in the end. Do I want to bring out another story? Okay, Pangolin here, the mapper of this track. I might have insulted them in a tournament when I was like 15 and I got banned at that tournament because of that. Because I told them that they were what they were doing was stupid. And I got banned from the tournament. So I have that history as well with Pangolin. It's been some time since then, since I saw them. Please be enough. Okay, there you go. Minus 1400s. We got it. Okay. Brought out Inner Scrappy, basically. I was a little bit of an ass. But also, I think I still had a reasonable reason for saying what I did, but it doesn't really matter now. Okay, map number 3, which now, as you can see... Wait, never mind. I need to press this button. Map number 3 also is broken, unfortunately. So we're playing map number 5, which... I'm just noticing right now is a full speed map by Athel. Isn't Athel a good full speed mapper? Or was, rather? Ooh, yeah, this is... Wait, 37,000 people have played this. Oh god. The world record has it by half a second. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, we're going for all author times, by the way, right? Haha. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. I didn't notice that I had Athel maps in here. Okay, when I was talking about full speed maps earlier, that is not what I meant. That is a very old school full speed mapper. But the map is fairly simple. This is probably a map that was on the full speed beginner server, a very popular server for a long time in Trackmania. Lots of people played on that server, so these tracks have insane amount of player numbers. As you can see, obviously 37,000 players is crazy. My run there is 27,000. You don't really ever see that on anything besides campaign maps. Like, even Track of the Days do not get close to this many players. Normally, at least. Maybe the very first Track of the Days, if people go back, probably still not. Okay, 35.1. We meet 410 on this. Let's see. There's something odd with the doubling. Yeah, it's unfortunate that people sadly either delete their maps or they keep them hidden or something like that, you know? So the IDs obviously still continue. But yeah, unfortunately the maps there weren't playable, which is a bit sad. At least if we're doing prime numbers, we know that those will work really well because we just played 1, 2, wait, no, we just played 3 and 5. Those will work very nicely. Okay, 410. That is 1400s faster. Also, by the way, thank you all for the resubs there. I couldn't really tell. We had Ham Sandwich with an 8-month resub. We also had 18 months by Blood Battle as well. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Okay, the next ones I can see next time. We have Spectator as well with a 13-month Prime resub and also 101 bits. Good focus. Thank you very much. Also Prime. That's true. Okay, can you like get a really nice landing there in that downhill? That would be interesting. This is map number 5. How did Ethel have time to not only build this map, but also get the good AT? Was Ethel also part of the alpha? Because otherwise, how would you build a map like this quickly, just as Track Winning Exchange came out, and then already have a good author time like this ready? Because as you can see, like 37,000 players on this map. I'm 2,600 now, and I do not have the author time. I'm already in the top 10%, 7% or so. Still no author time here, but well, it is definitely doable. Bit of a lower line here that should give more speed for the entire rest of the map. Then a little bit of a side jump there could also help. You could call it flow trick as well. I think it is flow trick. I think right trick was when you do it with the Grandstein, and flow trick is if you just do it normal, right? Surely I know my full speed terminology. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, there aren't really speed sides on this map, which is nice. This is really teaching you the basics. Well, there probably are speed sides that I'm not doing, but this is really just teaching the basics of wall right entries and exits, looping lines and stuff like that. Driving or getting good landings here in full speed. Arguably more important than speed sides themselves. I think Arthur had multiple this early. Oh no. Okay, I'm scared now. At least we're doubling every time, so we will get out of these first maps fairly quickly. It is gonna obviously exponentially get higher and higher the numbers. We have quite a few maps here on our hands. We'll see how high up we get. There was a reason why I did this challenge now, why I thought this challenge would be a very good idea to do that exactly now. Ooh, okay. And not wait longer or, well, would have done it a half a year ago. Okay. Maybe lower line here is better? No, not like this. I thought I would maybe get a good landing there, but also not really. You really need a really nice inside line here. Maybe you can like do a small S4D at the exit there. Then this I missed earlier, and also this wall right entry. See how much time I lose there in my PB? Just because of that bad wall right entry? That's actually insane. I almost still PB'd, only 300s away. Okay, we're needing 500s. Let's do it next one. I would have had it there if I maybe had a better start. Okay. Yeah, a little bit lower there, smoother on the exit than here. Good enough landing, I think. Now can I get also the nice inside line here? Yes, ooh, very nice inside line actually. A bit less speed for some reason that might be. I don't know really why. But maybe it's fine because we get a nice line here. Oh no, I bounce. It's still more speed. And we survived the ending line as well. And there you go. Oh, I got it by 6 thousandths. Oh my god. Okay, do we maybe want to watch the world record? Because it's probably an insane world record on this one here. Let's take a look. By Transporter, 0.22, 600 ahead on a map like this is crazy. Okay, he goes even lower into that. Wow, that's faster. Okay, it's way faster. Okay, good to know. Yeah, maybe I should play these maps a little bit more as well for the basics. You don't really see those wall raid entries anymore nowadays. Like, pretty much everybody just uses those, like, wall raid helpers nowadays. You don't really see this kind of stuff. This is very old school full speed. Oh, he gets a little bit of a slide there, I guess, over the dirt, and then just no sliding. Yeah, it's pretty much like no speed size or anything, really. Okay, let's go to the next one, which is also by Eth. Oh god. Ah, shit. Okay, map number 4 here, which is actually map number 8. Okay, here we go. Another one by Arthur. Hopefully another one without speed sides, because then we can definitely kirk. It's just precision then. Oh, this has speed sides. Oh yeah, you definitely want a speed side there. Okay, into here. An ice block on the inside. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Down here. Very nice. TMX wasn't up for like 5 hours or something. Ooh. But I thought the very first ones were already gotten at that point, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% if I remember the timeline there. Maybe it was just whoever snatched them first then, the map IDs. Okay, this one looks quite a bit harder than the previous one, to be honest. Oh boy, okay, let's see. So we go in like this into this wall red. We'll definitely still get it, I think. Oh, well, not like this. A 0.09 is the world record, but there's a pretty big gap afterwards. Also this one, 28,000 players, also was in the full speed beginner server. Yeah, definitely want a speed side there a little bit at least. But I think we can probably get it without a speed side, even. Speed side there is not quite as strong, I think. Or not quite as important as if we were faster. Yeah, this is, I think, not a speed side, because you want to really get around tight on this. Small speed side here, I think. And then finish. Okay. It's a lot about just those lines there, to be honest, again. Like, again, another Aether map where it is about lines more than speed sides, for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go inside there. I thought we were already at the other part. But that is definitely also a different style of full speed map that we don't really see that often nowadays, or people just, I guess, stamp it off as lower quality, these kind of maps here. Because pretty much all full speed maps you see now are like super well crafted, every turn has perfect full speed line setups and whatever, and different elements always with like loopings, cakes, whatever, I don't know, crazy stuff. This were definitely simple at times here. Maybe you want to S4D there at the exit. Because you definitely want to get around tight. But then maybe S4D would be good. Why am I 7/10 away, but 1,300? Oh. That could be a problem here. I might watch the world record on this one. We'll see. Okay, speed side like that. That's good. Very nice. Okay, good setup here as well. Can go more inside here. Yeah, that feels like it's S4D setup. Ooh. There are some SDs on this which will make it harder. This is a really bad ending line. Yeah, it was definitely really bad, as you can see. High possibility of Fabula maps, yeah. It's quite a few. We will see some very weird maps. It's basically like exponentially going through the Trackmania's track history. Okay, maybe like that kind of setup for the SD here. Can maybe do a small one there as well. This should be a decent run for now. Now can we get this line good as well? Because I need to exit it a lot further left. Kind of like that. Okay. That was a decent run. I'm 550th, but I'm missing 3/10. I think we watched the world record at this point. We are within 8/10 of it. Let's take a look. World record by BCP. Very inside there. Goes fairly low entry. Okay. Then this, just smooth. He speed sides that already. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Bit more lower there. Another speed side there. Oh. Yes, he is doing the S4D that I mentioned. And then also a very sideways line here. Okay, that might get a little bit difficult. We'll see. Can you explain the challenge? Basically, every track we double the number. So we're currently on map number 4, so we're on map number 8. And the next one will be 16, then 32, and so on and so forth. Okay, I really want to understand this line here. And then speed side here, like this. Goes there, okay. That's only 3/10, right? He goes a lot more left here than I did. He's far ahead at that point already. It's only 30 seconds. Surely we can stay within like, half a second on this, right? Surely. Okay, I do not think I need all of those speed sides. Definitely not the S4D. That's like... The S4D is probably how you get from second place to first place, I would imagine. Okay. Well, let's do it now. Next, same challenge, but with blocks in the map. That would be sick. If you can search for stuff like this, there are some cool things. What I definitely want to do, I guess I can leak that already. I want to do the same challenge, but with length. So we're starting off with a track that is 1 second long, then with a track that is 2 seconds long, then 4 seconds, 8 seconds, and so on and so forth. Until it's not possible anymore. Until there are no maps left. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. It needs to be reasonably close then, obviously. So maybe we do that. We'll see. I looked into it a little bit. That actually works. I would love if you could check for amount of maps. Could you check for amount of coppers in a map? But it's impossible to have one copper. Copper is basically... What is coppers? I don't know. Like it's basically like how much your track would lag? Like how intensive a map is? Like a complicated block has more coppers than a simple block. It's an easy way to tell yeah, if you're overloading the game or not. Okay, that's a decent improvement here. 0.77. Okay, we're missing 1/10 now. Okay. Watching the world record certainly helped there. We can beat this. It's cool to see that we can, in fact, beat this here. Hopefully. I'm not getting this speed side, but that is also really hard setup. I got a small speed side there, I think. Also much more inside line here. That's good, I think. I don't think I had the best line here. We could maybe still get it. One set line there, into the finish. Ah, not enough. Oh, I lost a lot of speed in the end. Okay, 222nd. How many people have auto time on the map and then half it? I totally don't have maps that are days long. Yeah, we probably won't get to days. I would be surprised if they... like, I would want... If I can't find a map within like 5% of the time that I want, then I wouldn't take it, I guess. Like, it needs to be somewhat close, right? Talking about 5%, we will be maybe breaking that on this. You will see. There's something that happened on Trackmania Exchange. I would love to know what exactly. Okay, S4D. I tried at least. Dude, this is actually PB? Yo, PB'd still with that run. Wow, okay. Also, Lucas, thank you very much for the 43-month resub. Appreciate it. I did not expect to PB with that. I gotta be honest with you. That was such a bad start. Okay, well, if we are 900th ahead, then just do the same ending and easy. Maybe I can do that S4D. It depends. If I feel like I need it, I'll maybe try. Did I just get a small SD there? I don't know. I know that I have a pretty bad SD there. Yeah, I kind of wanted to be ahead at this point, not behind. Oh, that gave me 3 extra speed. Was this track of the day at some point? No, this was on the full speed server, just like the previous map as well. It was just on an arcade server, basically. So lots and lots of people played it over the years. Which is kind of crazy to think about, how popular those servers were. I don't think they're as popular nowadays anymore. Would be nice to bring that back somehow. Bring that culture back. That should be a good start, I think. Looks good to me. It's only minus 500s there. I'm trying no S4D now. Oh, that's wide. That is really wide. Bad speed. PB! Again. Oh my god. We're chipping on it. Slowly but surely. Definitely not my style here, this kind of full speed, but it's good to learn. Well, I am 200th out of 28,000. So, like, saying this is not my style, like, I guess we're still doing fine. It's kind of crazy. That many players and less than 200 people have the AT. Hey, you build up like a community kind of with servers like this. It's a nice thing for sure. Now you obviously have those kind of communities with, you know, Twitch streams as well, whatever. And with everything being connected, you don't necessarily need it as much. The biggest reason why we had servers like this is because that was one way to compare times. Oh, how much do I gain? Nothing. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, it was the easiest way to compare times on a track because you didn't have the global leaderboard on every single track. You would just play it, you would drive a time, you would see if you get the author time or not, and that's it. Not every track saved your position, which is like probably the best feature of this game. I gotta be honest with you. That single thing that we have a global leaderboard for every single track is probably the best addition of TM 2020. Obviously there's stuff like flying respawns as well in general, all the blocks and whatever. There's so many things, but probably that alone has had the biggest impact on how the game is played. Because back in the day, as I was saying, you needed to go onto a server to see like the server leaderboards to have any comparison of how good your runs were, you know? Because if you just drive offline, you would have no idea how good your run was. Maybe? Cue the 300s! No. God damn it. Did I see the first Trackmania games maps and what do you think about them? What do you mean about the first Trackmania games maps? Like, obviously played through all the campaigns of the old Trackmania. The very first Trackmania was my first Trackmania as well that I bought. I bought it like 8 years after it came out, but it was my first one. Trackmania Original is the one that I started on, because I got it for like €3 in a bin, basically. .67, don't mention it. But yeah, the very first one that I started was Trackmania Original, and I obviously played those campaign maps there, which weren't necessarily very good. I think most of those were built by Hylas and Alinoa, I guess, his wife. I'm not sure if Alinoa built at that time already, I'm not sure. I know that it was a thing for like Unite and those kind of campaigns. I'm not sure if it was a thing for that one already. Ah, come on, like I have a bit more speed here, but it's not enough. 2 more speed with the S4D. Better end line as well. Oh, come on. Well, that's technically also 300 away, god damn it. Oh god, I love full speed. Yeah, the actually uploaded tracks of the oldest game, I've never looked at. Like, which Trackmania exchange is the oldest? Is it actually the one for original? Or would, like, the first one that has been, that was made, would it have been for United? Oh, this is a good opportunity here. Oh, what was this S4D? That was so bad. But maybe good ending. No, is it enough? Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it by 6 thousandths. There it is. Okay. Let's go. Very nice. We got it. Let's go to the next one then, which luckily is not another Aether full speed map. Let's go to the next, which is the map number 5 for us, which is also map 16. The ID 16. We're moving up so far through these tracks here. This one I've actually played already by Mr. Lag. Mr. Lag, another name that's feels so old school now. Like, he built a lot of maps back in the day, especially a lot of you guys, if you were playing back then, you might remember his map series. Like, just all of his Mr. Lag maps. I remember those being really popular. And yeah, you can see it on the track ranking. What do you mean? This track has 30,000 players. What? This track, 30,000 players. He was like one of the first ones to set up a campaign. And then that was one of the campaigns that basically everybody saw when they opened up Trackmania, you know, for the first time. Chat got rage baited? Yeah, definitely. What did I do? Yeah, definitely was intentional rage baiting. I saw him ask, somebody ask about the TM games maps. I didn't really see too much of them yet. I didn't do a discovery because obviously I'm not playing any of those styles, so there's not really a need for me to do a discovery on them. But they looked fine, mostly. Is this enough? There's no way this is enough, right? It isn't. Okay, by 1/10. Yeah, we have to practice my maps for the TM games later, which is just random maps, because we're playing bingo. We're doing fast learn. That is the competition that I am doing. And obviously I'm doing trial and pathfinding as well. Pathfinding I will unfortunately not be able to stream at all. Okay, here we go, 24.4. I want to watch this world record just because it's gonna be insane, no? The Skeet world record here, the Skeet type 1. A little bit of a tech map here. 500 or 600 ahead on this map is pretty impressive. Oh, that's sick turn there already. Okay, now you want to jump way more inside here. Nice. And then not pre-drift. Okay, yeah, the pre-drift there that I was trying was very awkward. And then just jump into the finish. Clean. Nice. Okay. Then the next one. Another, wait, already seen. We've already seen Mr. Lag map before. We get another one. This one I have played, but I have gold. I need to watch. I need to watch. What did I do? Why do I have a gold medal on this? I'm sorry we're not doing the full discovery, because probably in my discovery I'm gonna beat this run. What is the... I'm pretty sure I didn't play like this back then, right? Did I just gold skip this or something? What is this? 84,000 players? What? Why does it have so many more players than the last one? 84,000! Holy shit! That's more than some campaign maps. Like the black campaign maps get less players than that, easily. Holy shit. And not too bad, actually. Yeah, maybe it was random map together and somebody got a, like, second try. And I didn't get another run in. Surely. Somebody played with my account. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure even back then, 5 years ago, when this map came out, I would have been better than that. But it's kind of hard to remember what you did 5 years ago, obviously. Although that one can't be 5 years ago, because it used the skin that I only got like a year into this game. Oh, jumped. Is it still a PB? Yes, by 8/10. Okay. What is a player count plugin called? It's map info. I have everything else disabled besides the player count. The names in the top 5, yeah, true. Wait, APA world record. Sus. Also again the Skeet. I guess the Skeet went through these old maps as well. At least the tech maps. Otak, Insanity, Einix there as well, yeah. That's definitely some interesting names for sure. Okay, can we survive the bobsleigh entry this time? This drift entry here is really awkward. Guess he... I was gonna say maybe like that, but that was way too little exit speed. Oh, I actually missed it by 1/10. That's top 2,000. Not a lot of people have this AT. Like, really not a lot of people have this AT. 84,000 players, again, and top 2,000 without the AT. That shows you that if you are playing this game and you're not getting author times, you shouldn't feel bad, because 82,000 people, over 82,000 people on this track did not get the author time either. So that's, yeah, it's not too easy. Okay, it's also a bit hard to remember the map for me right now. It is very awkward. What is the most played map in TM 2020? I think it's map number 1 from the campaign, from the console release campaign, right? I think it's that one, which probably has like, I don't know, 2 million or something. Like the campaign maps, obviously the early ones, the White Series, which are free for everybody to play, those will have the most players, by far. Which one was it? Was it like spring 2023 or something like that? Does anybody remember? Can somebody check that? I would love to know. Okay, 80, we got it. Okay, let's maybe look first at this Keats run. And then we look at Arpa's run, because I feel like there is a shortcut on this. Okay. So we go around here, just normal, drift line. Keep a lot of speed until there was kind of close, but then obviously that drift was a lot better. And then this dirt. Do you outside dirt this exit? No, not really outside dirt. You just go to the edge there a little bit. And then just a good slide setup here again with a lot of speed into the finish. And just keep overtaking. I feel like there's more possible still on this map even. Maybe Arpa's run is just normal. Let's see. Okay. But he already has cut written on his trigram. There's a reactor. Nothing in the reactor though. Yet. Okay, there's gotta be something here. What is Arpa doing? He was behind my PB until there. What is he doing? Overwall here. Drop down. Then go through the checkpoint from the other side. And then I assume another overwall into the bobsleigh finish. Oh yeah, that overwall is hard. That last one is really difficult. The only player out of 85,000 players here that did the shortcut. Kinda impressive. Okay, next one. Let's see. We are getting a lot quicker now. The next track is ID number 64 by Fontour, creatively called Fontour. Wait, I remember this. I played this against Gwen in a RMX final or something. Was it Gwen? Wait, I did the Gwen mistake of not slowing down and taking the slow-mo. It doesn't matter, we beat it anyways. I remember this. 18.9, okay, we got the 80. Yeah, we had a random MX. Wait, you just played that 2 days ago? Wait, there's no way you drove that 2 days ago. What, Harper? That's ridiculous. But yeah, this was from RMX Cup final, and I think it was against Gwen in the final with me. And then, obviously, I jumped over the Soma, had a good, and was able to win there. So yeah, that was very easy. Let's go to the next one, which is ID number 128, and we do actually get 128 here as well. Another map where I don't have the AT, I only have the gold medal here. Let's see if we can improve on this one. Okay, that's an awkward drift setup. This is ooh, this one is now over 100,000. The previous map had 190 finishers. This one over 100k. That's crazy. Wow. I don't think any map will beat this. I didn't expect any map to beat the 84,000 from earlier to begin with. But then another map with 100,000 players. Well, I guess this is also from a server, from a, I guess, Minitech server or something. Short and Minitech, I think, existed. Still crazy, 100,000 players, wow. Well, the world records on this are gonna be insanely good then. I'm looking forward to watching those. Let's go to the left here. And then into the finish. My PB crashed the finish, okay, good to know. We're on map number 8 so far. Let's see how much further we're gonna get. Obviously, so far, we have only moved by like 100 maps. These are all probably still from the very first day of the game coming out. All of these tracks. Okay. Decent drift there. And I think you want to go a lot more inside here. I had to release a little bit. The turns here are a little bit hard to remember, in my opinion. And you have a dirt turn here as well. A little bit weird if it would be Minitech. Also, massive gear down in that dirt turn. Okay, we need to maybe avoid that gear down next time around. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, a bit more speed here. Then also much more inside line here, I think, should be better. I got the gear. this time, but I had to release for it and straighten out. But it is enough for the 80. Alright, 3,300, we got the 80. Let's take a look at the world record here by Piranha, 0.17. Okay, already going a lot more inside there. Then kind of a slide setup like that, but with a way lower jump. Inside here, setup close to the edge there, then good setup for this one as well. Gets the gear before. You really need a really good drifter to get the gear before the dirt turn. I only got it in the middle of the dirt turn. Then being close there as well. Clean run. Alright. Next map. Dirty Cut. This one is now map number 256. Okay. He calls it Dirty Cut. Is there a cut on this track? I sure wonder. That was checkpoint number 1. And here we have checkpoint number 2, right next to the start. Yeah, this feels not cuttable at all. What are you talking about? I don't see anything here. Oh, that's a weird one. I'm not sure if that is intended. 100 to 200k is a big difference in the previous map. It is, but on some campaign maps you have 1 million to 2 million as well. There's a few options here for cutting. You could, like, for example, go back here and then take this checkpoint first. Do all of this normal, and then, like here, overwall out of this. Land in this checkpoint, turn around, overwall again to the finish. That would probably be possible. However, what I'm gonna do, I think, is just drive the normal way and then shortcut the end. Because I think that should be pretty damn fast already. Because the end is a very wide line that you don't need. You can just skip it. There's probably a better line here. Maybe there's a better line to get, like, up to that one checkpoint. Also, is it better to just ignore this booster and go like this? It's definitely better than what I did earlier, but it is not faster. The booster is better. Okay, can we manage to not hit a lamp here? Well, the lamp wasn't too bad. Wait, this is not enough. Do we actually need to pull out a cut on this? I wasn't expecting to have to do that. Huh. Yeah, the problem with prime numbers, if we would do the same thing with prime numbers, is that there are like 20,000 prime maps in the game right now. It's way too many. But what I was thinking about primes is that we just start at the beginning. Let's say we do like 10 or so, and every time somebody primes, we do 1 extra. So I would announce that. So or maybe let's say you have like 1 week to prime and all of those count into the challenge, something like that. That would maybe be the idea. Prime for prime, basically. Almost 10 primes. I don't think there's enough of those, right? Weren't there only like 17 of those or something? Also, I forgot to cut. But it's not really cut, the booster. Well, that's... would have been faster. Okay, do we... how do we do this shortcut? How do we do this? We could also go around here, grab the checkpoint there. Nah, that's not good. Maybe it's actually better to just drive this around like this, then grab the checkpoint there. This overwall here is awkward though, like super awkward. Like, I know of a lot of cuts, but all of them I kind of don't want to do because they're gonna be like dirt overwalls and really awkward to drive. Like, obviously we can do this here. This is an interesting map, to be honest, but then I have to do... well, this, and 2 overwalls. Okay, let's just get the AT like this, and then we will look at the world record after. Because these dirt overwalls, they would be nice to drive, actually, if there weren't these lamps everywhere. Why did he place all of these lamps? They really block a lot of ideas on this. Yeah, Fibonacci also works, in theory. We'll see. If you guys enjoy this, we can maybe do this for the Fibonacci numbers as well. Okay, up here, that's good. Booster through the gap. Dude, that's... Okay, I'm struggling a lot with this map. Obviously, watching the world record would help a lot. Like, I don't want to commit to a really difficult shortcut right now. I felt like if I just drive like this and do one shortcut at the end, it would easily be enough. But maybe not. Maybe actually not. Okay, I need to do the setup differently here. We want to go a lot more from the right. Dude, that is so hard. But if I do like a backside maybe as well on that landing, that would be really good. In theory. A really surprisingly difficult map here. If I got a better overball at the end, even my PB would probably be enough if I was equal with the PB. But I made it. But not quite fast enough, I fear. PB, 37.9. Yeah, this is a problem. This is not easy. Obviously, if I don't crash there, I should be fast enough. If I don't crash against the lamp, but even then, I still need a good overwall. Okay, like, do we just do the full overwall strat, like everything? But like, I still would need to do this jump here. The other idea was to go back here, right? We would go back here and then drive this around, turn around here, overwall on this, drive this backwards, and then just overwall, I guess, here? In between this gap into the finish? You know what, whatever. Let's try it. Let's try it. Like, I know that this should be faster. Well, I think I know that this should be faster. And we get rid of that difficult jump in the middle. I'm just afraid of the overwall right now. That is why. Because it's quite hard to get far enough with this. Okay, got it second try though. We gotta look out for the no respawn time. It's definitely not the fastest route on the map. But we only need a 36 after all. Yeah, that's the problem. That is what I was afraid of. Yeah. That is exactly what I was afraid of. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these overwall cuts, I gotta be honest with you. Maybe they thought this would be really fun. Back at the start of the game. But I don't know, like, clearly this is faster and it works. It would have been like a 32. Is there another way to get from here to the finish? Not from that side. Okay, I'm really curious now for the world record, 28.7 by Sander. Sander I wouldn't really expect to be driving this kind of stuff. Or is that not the... Okay, might not be the Sander that I'm thinking. Yeah, only 9th ahead, and then obviously there's a lamp in the way. Okay, maybe this is a better spot to overwall. For a little bit more speed. Yeah. Like this. And then into the finish. And that is a 34.9. Okay. It is doable if I do it like that. My god. I was not expecting this to be this difficult. It's kind of fun. It's an interesting map for sure. But damn. There's... Like, the thing is, with routing and pathfinding on this map, there's so many options in theory that you could do. Okay, can we get the overwall now? We are on pace. That looks good to me. And into the finish we go. 35.5. Okay, that is 14th. We got it. Also, I just saw it as well. Why is there an Ogolo floating here? Okay, let's take a look. First of all, let's take a look at a Susubi's run. That's a 35.4. Is it the same strat that I was doing? Jumping here into this and also overwall like that. Oh, that's a crazy overwall. Look at the flight on that one. Okay. Then I want to look at these 31s here. They are turning around. Okay. Into this checkpoint. Driving like this. How do you get up to the other checkpoint then? Do they just drive up the hill? Or do they do the... Oh, dude, that's so stupid. Wait, that almost looks consistent. That looks way easier than I thought it would be. I thought about this for a second, but I was like, nah, that would take way too long to get this over wall. Still, world record... the world record must be doing the same, right? Because obviously this makes the most sense. If that is doable, that transition there, which seemingly it is. Yeah, that's a lot of height out of this. Pretty nice, honestly, pretty nice. Was it even Angolo back then? I think at this point, maybe that started existing in the first of the teacup. Also, pretty wicked exit here. Alright, there you go. That was map number 9. We have beaten it now. Map number 10. They were getting clearly very creative here already. Map number 10. This is map number 512. Still doubling, obviously, every single track that we play. A little bit of a LOL ice map here. This is definitely pre-patch as well, I can say. Is this enough? No, we need to be within 1300s of the PB if we want to get this AT. Okay. Over 1,000 players on this track here as well. Obviously, the longer the map exists, the more players there will be. I wonder what my most played map is. Well, it's probably Track of Days. But besides the Track of Days, would be maybe interesting to know. I didn't really build many maps outside of Track of Day though. There's more boosters here. Inside line is definitely good. 70.4, top 27. Very nice. Alright, this one was so quick. I just want to watch the world record on this one as well, because this one's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. This map was on Unlimited LOL, really? But only 1,200 players. It's not that many then. I guess it only was there and then maybe got rid of it. I mean, Yukaki map is played a lot. It's played a lot, but not finished a lot. Okay, Sunday morning. Next map. We're going into the thousands now. 1024. Okay, and so far everything is still working fine. Mostly normal. We are doubling the numbers. All of these also work, which is nice to see. Maybe at this point we are like on day 2. I'm not sure exactly of the game coming out. It's gonna accelerate a lot. Very quickly here for sure. Into this. Yeah, it's not 2023 or 2003. Okay. Drop down here. Neo Shabada, thank you for the 34 months though, of course. What? What are you talking about? Massive essay? Okay. 38.5 all the time. Let's see. Let's see. Interrupting my speech. Really mad. Copy pasting lizard. This map is actually from day 5. Wait, really? There weren't that many maps uploaded at the start. Wow, okay. Map day 5 already here. Damn, that's crazy. Well, obviously, at the start, a lot of people obviously... I said obviously way too much, like as if it was obvious. But I just got it wrong right before. But it makes sense that a lot of people would be playing, you know, the campaign at the start and just figuring out the mechanics of the game, not necessarily building full maps and uploading them to the servers. Also, is that old black platform, by the way? Was that ever changed? I think that's old black platform. It's a lot harder to drive over. You have less grip, basically. They changed those blocks eventually. I obviously said obviously way too much. Yeah, obviously have to agree with you there. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Dude, that part is weird. Reactor boost with ice? Definitely creative though, I will say. It is certainly a creative part. Don't really see that often. Also, these transitions here, you don't really see those in this game anymore. Like just a normal black platform to platform transition like that. In general, black platform was a little bit more prevalent back in the day, I feel like, than nowadays. Obviously, we didn't have anything like ice, plastic, water. You know, all of those things were missing at this point. Wood as well, you know, old cars, all of that. I wonder if we will get an old car map There's not many opportunities for it. Okay. Might only be one chance for it, actually. Oh, big jump here. Oh, that is way too far of a jump, but we survived it. It's minus 1.7 if we get to the finish here. It should be author time for us. Land like this, jump to the right, and finish. Top 22 on the map, 1,400 players. Not too bad, I guess. Alright, nice map, quickly done. Map 11 completed. Now we're going on to Leuchtsport. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Leuchtsport is a series that... well, obviously built by Leuchtsport, has hundreds of maps, so getting one of these, yeah, was kinda inevitable, I guess. And he built like so many at the time. Wait, what? Did my... Huh? Okay, I feel like my watch is broken. My watch just vibrated to tell me that I reached my step goal. While I'm sitting here, playing games. Like, what? Apparently I reached my step goal just now. Huh? I feel like it might be broken. Oh no. Okay, but that was very quick, obviously. Leuchtsport map here, 557 players on this one. Sano with a world record on this. Okay, let's watch a Sano world record, why not? Pretty nice. Yo, Derek, thank you for the 6-month resub as well. Yeah, clearly I was doing sport here and moving all the time. Alright. Okay, that is this completed. Let's go to the next map then. Let me only scroll down that far so I don't do any spoilers. Map number 13. It's map... well, it is... Both of them are numbers. It's 4096, the ID. This is a map called BB3. Okay, we are getting into the territory now where people were starting to build map series. Obviously at the start you just build... I gotta stop saying obviously. At the start you will most likely just build singular maps, just trying out the game, and then eventually, once you get into the groove, once you have figured everything out, people start building map series more often, and then also like batch uploading multiple maps at the same time. And I think that is what we see here now as well. Is this line actually better? Both are kind of bad. Okay. Oh no, I forgot. It's probably not fast enough anymore. Nope, 23.7 there. We need a 23.4. Interesting to see that I have obviously completed some of these maps already. I have gotten around the Trackmania map lists throughout the years, so there will definitely be some maps that I've played. Okay, small drift there. It's still kind of bad, but it doesn't matter, I guess, because we can gain in the other parts here. Especially the dirt turn was bad by me. Oh god. Is it better to go to the right or the left in the start? I'm still not sure. So it's just full speed? Oh. That's interesting. Oh god. Somehow kept grip. I didn't think I would. Okay, if I can get the AT still with this, that would be crazy. Because that turn was so bad. Where this turn is a lot better than the PB. Oh. No, nice unturtle. Why did they place a tree on the road? Question. It's been 4,000 maps at this point. We are maybe a few weeks into the game now. Why is there a tree on the road? How have they not learned yet to not place trees? Or maybe they just learned how to place trees on the road. That's why we're having it here. And we'll see what the next map holds. Okay, that's top 7. Not too bad of a time. I just needed to look at something. There are 2 bushes here. Why? Why are there 2 bushes? Where is this coming from? Ah, it's from the block below. Ah, I see. That's why. Not yet at all. Alright, that was map 13, or the 13th map so far. Now, this is funny. Because the next track should be 8,192, right? However, this is what I was talking about earlier with weird things. The next track is actually 15,032. I couldn't believe it when I looked at it myself either, but I can show you real quick on the map list here as well, because this track right here, this one you see, this one is ID number 5037. There is a dry period of 10,000 maps to the next map, 15,032. This is the one that we're playing. There are no maps in between these two. This is August or 4th of August 1935. Obviously, the time you can see here. This was uploaded 2 hours later. I guess there was like a Trackmania Exchange maintenance or something, and somehow it created 10,000 IDs in between. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea. But yeah, 8,096, oh no, not 8,192 didn't exist. Now imagine me trying to find the map by just, typing in, and I like type in 1,192. Oh, that doesn't exist. Then 8,193 also doesn't exist. 194 doesn't exist. 195 doesn't exist. I'm like, what is going on? I go like 10 further, 20 further, 100 further. What is happening? Where are all these maps? I didn't want to miss any of them, so I double checked multiple times. But yeah, there are no maps in between that for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, because of that, we're playing map number 15,000 now already. Okay, but yeah, here we go. Let's continue the timer. And let's see what this one is. It's called Dirty 4. Oh, we had a dirty map earlier already. People were dirty at the start of TM 2020. Damn. Then going in here. We need a 37.3 for this. A little bit of a turn to the left, then up here. Alright, very nice. Bit of a turn to the left, to the right. Okay, and then probably the finish is coming up already. I feel like I'm gonna barely miss this here. We needed a .38. Okay, I didn't barely miss it. I missed it by a lot, actually. Good luck with the math now. No, we're not. We are following the doubling, obviously. But if a map doesn't exist, I'm just gonna go for the next highest one that I can find. So if like 8 didn't exist, I would try 9. If that one doesn't exist, I try 10. In this case, 8,192 didn't exist, and I had to go all the way to 15,000 to find a map. The next one is gonna be normal again. No worries. We are following the correct pattern. Okay, this is a lot closer, and we got the AT as well. Very quick. Wonder what the last map will be. Yeah, surely it's gonna be a fantastic map, right? Because we clearly learned throughout. Alright, next map. Only 1,000 further. It's 16,385. Again, uneven because there were some maps missing there again. Let's check out this one here. Drift Kano, another dirt map. Interesting. I feel like a lot of the maps around this area here now are like maps by new players. Because obviously I gotta stop with this. The first 100 maps or so are most likely built by experienced Trackmania mappers who already played in previous games and stuff. These tracks now that you see at these higher values most likely are built also by newer players that started with TM 2020 that didn't have mapping experience before. That is where a lot of easier maps for like also RMC and stuff like that come from, I think. Okay, this map would be nice in Dizaka. Honestly, would be. Would be probably nice to drive. Okay, let's get a bit more of an inside turn here. That looked good until there was obviously another cactus here. That is a lot of cacti on this map. Oh boy. At least the game is still running fine. There was a time where people were always spamming trees as well on every single track that they built. Good that they stopped with that, because that was also overloading PCs a lot. You get a lot of lag from that. Okay, minus 9/10 here. This should be enough for the AT. The other times here are fairly easy, so we can quickly go through these. Next map after this will be at 32,000. So we're jumping by quite a lot for the next track. Okay, turn inside here. Very good. And then finish. There it is. 46.3, top 5 on this incredible map here. Let's go. Okay. Next track after this is A very interesting track, I think. It's number 32,768. Why is it interesting? I played this a week ago in Random Map Survival. This is literally from 1 week ago. Why is there an ITB skin still? Oh, I didn't PB. Then I see. But yeah, I know this track. We literally just played it. And the funny thing is, when I set up this challenge here, I downloaded the maps a day after I did that RMS challenge. So I had this idea for a while brewing already. And it was literally on the day after I did a Random Map Survival run, I got all of these maps. And obviously recognize this track here. Okay, jump up like this, no problem. This is looking good so far. This is a karting track, at least they call it karting. Small drift here, I think. Ooh. The exit there is no side, it looks like. Could have gained maybe a little bit. I doubt I can PB here. Oh, definitely not with the no side there. But at the moment we are looking good for the AT in the first try. We're making some good ground here. That's nice. We need to be within 1.1 of the PB. I actually lost quite a bit there. So we do need a good ending. It's only 8/10 now. If I get a bad one here, it might not be fast enough, but that is looking like a good ending. And we got a point, is 7 behind, and that is first try author time. Let's go. That was 32,768. The next track, of course, we're jumping way further ahead to 65,536. Here we go. And this one is the one I'm scared about. This I am scared about. I saw that this was a full speed map. And okay, the world record is by Ens. And he is 1.3 ahead. So surely it's gonna be fine. Surely this is fine. Okay, this is the world record here is by also our full speed lineup player for Team Germany. Ens is apparently our best full speed player for the TM games. So I assume that this author time is probably going to be good. There's not that many players though. I thought this was just a checkpoint. What happened? It was a magnet block, I think. Okay, let's reset this. That's 07. Oh no. Surely we can beat all of these, right? Surely. Go a little bit to the right there. Then speed side here. More speed side. Oh, this is a lot of speed sides. That is actually a lot of speed sides here, but it's like it's 1.3 seconds, right? Surely I can stay within 1.3 seconds. I can do that. if this takes too long or something, I might get a little bit as well. We'll see. Surely we can get this. I would like to cut on the track as well. That'd be nice. If you find a cut here. Very unlikely. Somehow. Even though most full speed maps for Track of the Day get cut. It's wait a second. Nah, there's a wall. I was already like, oh, can I keep this reactor? But no, there's a wall on the left. There is a wall on the left, unfortunate. That would have been fast otherwise. If we could keep that. Ooh, wall weight transition here. That's wild. You don't see that very often. And then wall weight, I assume, to the finish soon, hopefully. Go up here and one more turn like this and then finish. Okay, that would have been a 51.0, 2 seconds away. Maybe that's fine, we'll see. Maybe that is fine. Okay, let's get a little bit of a better setup here then. Okay, slightly better speed sides there. Did not get a speed side here. That's fine though for now. And into this here, probably don't want to exit that high. I think I'm losing some time there. Okay, we're already faster here. 10 speed, not that much, but we're working on it. 29 speed now here, okay. It's good that we can get faster, and this run is really not that good. It's just surviving for now. So definitely still a lot more speed than this possible. 21 more speed there still, and then we go into the finish, and missing 1 second. Okay, like missing 1 second. That's probably possible. I think I can get that, honestly. on full speed like this. That was a relatively clean run, but I definitely had some lines wrong. And I can probably also improve a little bit on the SDs as well, I would imagine. It's hard to get an SD there. That was a really clean landing though. That was nice. Then here I want to stay more left. That's okay. This should be a lot better, I think. Yeah, also the exit was better, I think. As well. This I need also cleaner. So I want to go, I think, higher up, but then have this kind of exit here, keeping grip. That is 27 more speed there. Yes. Okay. That's a big one. I would love to keep that speed as well. Didn't really. It was only plus 10 speed and that checkpoint now. Plus 16 here again. It's flip-flopping quite a lot still. Obviously my PB is not that good yet. 49.7. Okay. I would have been within 6/10. Okay. Will I go back and fix my mistake? But wait, there was a map 10,000? Really? Specifically 10,000? I searched so long through that range. And then specifically 10,000, like the most obvious one to check, exists. Like you can check all of the other numbers there as well. They do not exist. 10,000 is a new map. How is it a new map? Like did they just upload a new... Like did they just here retroactively upload it? That's kind of weird then, no? I don't think I can go back there. That would be kind of weird if it's a new map that wasn't supposed to be on that position. And we did play a map already for that number, of course. I wouldn't really call it a mistake then. I need a better exit here. That's okay. I didn't get any speed sight there though. Yeah, there's a lot of lines. Like this one, I think I'm just missing many lines right now still. I can gain mostly on that. It's not the speed sights right now that I'm struggling on. It's just general full speed lines. We need to get better. It's by TMX moderators. Yeah, okay. But that's like kind of cheating, no? That's not really the 10,000th Trackmania map if it's by the moderators of TMX and they just gave themselves ID 10,000. Like, I don't feel like that should count. Wait. No. I was, for a second I was thinking like, what if they specifically wanted ID 10,000 and that's why there's a 5,000 ID gap or something, but no, that doesn't make sense. They wouldn't do that, that would be stupid. You could also just wait for that anyways. Do that with a bit of a closer number. I need this exit here better. Ah, that was a little bit too late of a respawn. Want to try that again. Okay, then down here like this. More speed set to the left again. I don't have any more speed now anymore. And okay, let's maybe not do that on the actual map. That'd be good, I think. Don't know if the lines there at the end really matter. It's still only 0.9 there. That is very weird. The map is from October 2024. Yeah, it's kinda yak then. That is kinda yak. Do I wanna slide that much? I should probably look at the run by end soon as well. I also looked at the other full speed maps, of course, at the world record. And on this, I think that would be helpful. For sure, this is more of a modern full speed map, obviously, in this game. Way more modern than the earlier ones that we had. You can tell. Obviously, it's also... it is obviously more modern in terms of numbers as well. Being quite far into the game's lifespan. Okay. Like this, and finish. Okay, minus 24, that's a 0.90. Why am I missing 7/10 on that run? Uh-oh. Okay, let's take a look. But yeah, we're at map number 65,000. I don't think there's many maps left after this, to be honest. I don't think there are that many maps left. We'll see. We'll see how far it goes, how many maps there are, and oh my god, he's doing so many speed sides. Oh my god. He had 724 speed there in that checkpoint. I can maybe remember that. Oh my god, what a clean run this is. He's speed sliding every single second of this map. He's speed sliding. It's not good news for me. I feel like... Why is like only 1.3 seconds, right? Only... Oh boy. Okay, let's take a look at this a little bit more in detail now. Obviously here he does this kind of speed slide very wide. Then instantly speed slides here again. Doesn't speed slide this for too long because he wants a nice line for this one. Also doesn't speed slide that one for too long. But then here gets a speed slide. This one is super important. This one I need to get. Because then he holds it for the entire turn after. Gets it like because of the slope, I think. Holds it all the way. Damn. Then actually staying on the right side here of this. Okay. More speed slide there as well. He's fast enough to get an auto slide there. And then also instantly has a speed slide out of this exit here as well. That's really early. This one is also going to be difficult. So hold the speed slide there and then immediately start another speed slide here. Sometimes I feel like the lines don't even matter that much if it goes wide or inside here. You have those kind of speed slide lines. Okay. There's a lot of different stuff here. And this is on Team Germany, so this run counts for you too. Yeah, it really should. It's good that Enz is on our team, I think. I think looking at that run, I'm feeling even more confident about the full speed lineup. Because that run looked very clean. Okay. Yeah, something like this. Okay, should be possible. Fingers crossed we will play this later as well. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, there we'll also be able to skip, of course. Okay, at that one checkpoint he had a speed of 724. Let's see if we can match that. Speed sliding a lot, but not really good speed slides. 708. Okay. It's not... Okay, it's pretty bad, but it's not as far away as I expected. And that was not good yet. That was really not good yet. I can definitely improve that. Oh, I lost speed there. Comparison is probably not that good then now. Although I got the checkpoint differently, that might be also why I have less speed. No, that is pretty bad. That is pretty bad speed. Not 300 speed type. No. But yeah, with these different lines, I think this is speedable for me. Gotta learn full speed at some point, right? Gotta play full speed a little bit. I just feels a little bit like a time that you would need for Div 1 in cover day. The 49.1. That is usually the type of gaps that we have. But that is, like, obviously, for cover day, Div 1, you have 50 minutes to drive that time. I would like to get this in under 50 minutes. We'll see. Still 6 extra speed here. That's a bad exit there. Yeah, okay. I have to fix that exit. Also here, I need to do a different exit as well. Still ahead though, somehow. I had less speed earlier, but actually caught that back. That's good to see. Don't miss the finish. Okay, 0.60, a 3/10 improvement there. That's promising. That is definitely promising there. Okay, only 4/10 missing now. Did not have a perfect start. Start is probably okay. Good enough. I didn't have a speed slide there. Cool map, oh, it looks nice. For a full speed map for sure. Tomorrow's stream idea, get all of chromas all the times. Yeah, it's a great idea. I was gonna joke, haha, 24-hour stream. I would not get that in 24 hours. No chance. Only 4/10 to go. How hard could that be? Yeah. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, the hardest, like, non-full speed map, I think, was the one dirt cut map, which is honestly super odd. But that map, obviously, the author cut that map as well, so that made it harder. I'm pretty sure the author cut that map. This is not good speed, but let's see if we can get some speed back here with some different lines. I don't have enough speed there to do the speed side that Ends is doing. Classic full speed problem. I feel like this line was a lot better than my PB. Also here you want to go down like this, should be better. I got back into the plus in terms of speed. Then immediately lost it. Okay, nice to see. I don't know why. Why did I have so much less speed there at the finish? I don't know. Is this already the penultimate map? I don't think so. I think we have some more. I'm actively not turning on my brain to count. Because I want to get the surprise with you guys. I have to really make sure that my brain does not engage and starts calculating. Because I know the number of maps, obviously. That are on TMX. Okay, this is at least close to the PB speed. But that was really bad. Minus 65. Where did that come from? What? Did I miss a checkpoint? No. Yeah? Was that comparing against Ends times? Speeds? I think something just broke. I don't know what broke there. Goal is to gain for 10th, not lose for 10th. Yeah. One of which is definitely harder, I would say. Yeah, we don't really play full speed maps like this often enough, so honestly I don't mind hunting this a little bit. Generally like never play full speed maps on stream. I usually only do it yeah, during cover of the day. That is all the time that I play full speed. Cover the day quali. These speed slides do not look good. That I already have like 15 less speed after like 3 speed slides is just absurd, man. Like, it's literally 15 seconds into the map, I have 15 less speed. The start is hard. Ah, come on, I need that speed slide. You always feel like you get a nice run and then you instantly get humbled, yeah. The difference in full speed is kind of crazy. Can look very similar, but be way faster. Depending on certain small things that snowball obviously across the map. Again, the speed stats were broken. I don't know why. I would have loved to see how much more speed I have right now, because holy shit, gaming. That was not so good, I think. Plus 96 speed there, yeah. Understandable, have a nice day. Minus 12. Obviously that was not a good start. We can improve the start by a lot. And then just a little bit better lines at the end as well. The ending line was not great, I think. We should be able to cook here. I only got the speed slide this time. That felt good, the speed slide. It's not more speed. Dude, he has literally 50 more speed there than me. How? How is it real? That fits good. No, why did I not get a speed slide? No, I was steering. Yeah, and instantly my PP is in front of me. Oh, I love full speed. I love full speed so much. What line is better here, actually? I think Ends went like down here like this, kinda. I don't know. I don't know. Miss one speed slide and lose half a second. Lovely, lovely stuff. That fits pretty good. Ah, no speed slide there. Did get a speed slide there. I feel it's just weird, I don't know. Full speed is still a mystery to me. We still need the coma coaching session for the OK boys. Don't know if that is happening anytime soon though, unfortunately. I almost feel like it's better to not speed slide there for me, even though that is such a speed slide spot where it should be super helpful. I feel like I just get the exact same speed. Or even worse speed by speed sliding this. But speed sliding this here should be really worth it, in theory. It can't be correct to not speed slide that. 6 more speed? Wait, what? Why? Didn't get a speed slide! Yuck! Oh my god. Have I played the TM games full speed maps yet? No, I have not played any of the TM games maps yet. Normally I would have built the part maps for Mix, because Granadi and Massa are playing those already. Or are obviously playing that. But New Prime, I think, already built those. So I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, unfortunately the speed splits are very broken here. Sadly not that useful for us. Small speed slide. At least I get a good transition. Or not, minus 18 speed. Yeah, I don't think that was a good transition I clipped. But yeah, I might play the RPG maps on stream. Like, discovering those could be fun. But obviously I'm not playing those either. The important ones are the pathfinding map, trial map, and the interesting thing with fast learning is that you actually can't prepare for fast learning. Because apparently there is a setting in the bingo that it only gives you maps that nobody has finished yet that is playing in the bingo. I assume that it's just going to be a bingo update in general for the mode. So all of the maps will be unplayed by everybody. So that's gonna be super interesting. So there's like, I don't know, like 20,000 maps minimum already out just because I'm in the bingo. Tapo was using it today. Okay, he's getting rid of maps that way. The 5-head play that we were talking about was just finish every single map besides like 100 of them and then practice those offline. So you always play those maps against the other players. That's the smart play. Just finish all maps. Easy, right? Unfortunately, so far Figi and me have been playing the same maps. So it's we have a lot of work to do. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Not as if there were like a few maps. We'll see how many during the challenge here. That's pretty cool. Also, Jambalaya, thank you very much for 20-month Prime resub as well. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay. I saw a 5x5 board that had like 4 alternate Dio maps and 3 AO8s. Oh god. Yeah, maybe we will get really weird maps then, because we have finished so many of the normal maps already. I'm not doing the full speed maps in the bingo, definitely not. Wait, who is good at bingo from us? Who is good at full speed from us? I don't know how good Fegi is on full speed. Or Yuyano. Don't know about Hayam either. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can do short, simple full speed maps. Just not speed slide full speed maps. Ooh, 68 more speed, guys. GG, oh my god. I fucked up so much there. I have no speed. And again, no speed slide either. Let's go. Woo! That hurt a little bit to look. Dude, the speed loss there. It's kind of annoying that the speed splits are not working. Because I really need the speed splits. I really need to know if I'm ahead or not there. If I have more speed. If I'm losing speed, you know. I guess I don't really need to know it. It helps me to learn, rather, I guess. I don't need it in the run itself. I won't do the run necessarily differently. But I learn from that, obviously. What gives me more speed, what gives me less speed, you know. So not having that information now because it's broken is kinda bad on a map like this. Where did the speed go there? Felt good. I think I have more speed than my PB now though. Okay, the ending was good here. Ending was very good. It says -7 speed there, but I'm pretty sure it was not -7 speed. Definitely not -90 into the... Where do these come from? Okay, yeah, maybe reloading would help, but I doubt it. Must be... I could maybe reload the speed splits on this map. I can probably delete the speed splits on this map and then maybe it fixes itself. But I thought I already had these speed splits in my PB. And then I PB'd again and I still have them. I didn't get a speed split there again, but otherwise the start is looking really good. No speed sight at all. I maybe should look again how he does that speed sight. It's like I just, for the life of me, I can't set it up. Let's take a look. How does he do this one speed sight there? So maybe let's look at these again. Where is he gaining on me? What? This is fucking unfair. He's just zooping away. It's like looks the same. I swear to God, there's just a function in full speed maps whenever I do speed slides, I gain less speed than them. Cast that line, I don't know. It feels like this line should be bumpy, but it works. Yeah, it's instantly speed slide out of there. He's like facing downwards kinda when he's doing the speed slide, okay. Maybe that helps a little bit. Okay, now I also had more speed than my PB. Maybe I should look at that one there again. Because like he has 15 more speed there. How does he have 15 more speed? Need to get rid of Chem 3. So I need to reload. So I can get back to the start. Okay. He holds this one different. Maybe because it's on an uphill like this. Also that one, he steers a lot more than me. Okay. Noted. He also goes a lot wider. And maybe it's like more like 720 that he has in the checkpoint. He's also going wider into it. Speed equals speed plus acceleration minus Lars constant. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I don't know. I guess like, just replicating a single speed slide that good is already really difficult. Like I can gain with them a little bit, obviously. That was really bad. Okay, those speed sets were horrible. I understand why that was -12. Pre-patch road, yeah, it must be it. Something like that. Okay, but honestly, we don't need it perfect either. I only need to gain 310 on that PB. It should be fine. How did this have less speed? I also can't hold the speed set because I already have less speed there than him. I didn't get the speed set there either. Yeah, if you don't get the speed set there, I used to be able to get them easier, I feel like. If you don't get it there, you can kind of reset the run. Unfortunately. That feels like it should be better. No speed set here though. Yet again. Clear current map PB speeds. Are the splits still broken right now? I assume so, right? Like resetting the map should not change anything. They're only really broken in the second half for some reason, which is really weird. Okay, but maybe we don't need them because we're just gonna get it right now. I did get a speed sight there for once again, nice. This is definitely a chance here, for sure. Very good chance actually. I fucking love speed sliding and not seeing where I'm going. Oh my god. God damn it. Would it have been enough? This was decent speed. No speed set there. Okay, there's apparently a wall there. Watch out to not hit that one. What would it have been? 0.26. A 10th missing. Would have been -2. Okay. Where are the speed sets? Yeah, the speed sets were broken. Okay. Where do I find that plugin? It's, I guess... Should be here, right? Or is it in this somewhere then? No. I should have maybe looked at that again. Where is it? Clear. Okay. There you go. Should be cleared now. Okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't read that. There's a lot of stuff to read at once there. Okay, speed splits should be deleted now. So we can get new speed splits. Let's finish a run then for that. Did not hold that speed set for too long. Oh, that was the 711 speed. That was decent. That was decent there. Could have been good. I was worried about this map for good reason, it turns out. But we're learning something. I really do not play full speed maps like this enough. It does throw a lot at you at once, you know, learning a map like this than, you know, just the simpler full speed maps. Like, what I should really try to learn are the simpler full speed maps before going onto these, because these are obviously really advanced maps. We have to think about a lot of things all at once. And the map changes a lot as well when you get faster. Okay, well that should be good enough speed splits, I think. We get a PB here. Nice. Okay, 0.32. Did not gain a position, but we have hopefully good speed splits now. And that really did not feel like any like special run or anything like that. Surely easy. How do I lose the speed side there? What? Do I have more speed? Oh, I had 707 speed there. That's so much less than ends, man. Like, already that alone, if I don't have like 720 speed there, like I already lose multiple tenths on the entire map. So obviously that snowballs from the start. That was more speed, but a lot wider. I think he had 724, 720, around there. Looked like it at least. That's somehow faster than my PB. What? Still got the speed set there as well. I think this is technically possible with this start here if we get this good. That was a good speed set, I think. Possibility here. I exited so far left here, and then this transition is obviously a lot harder to get good because I can't jump like that super late. And obviously I have to look at the speed slide lines from before. Would that have been 80? Yes. That would have been a 0.12. Okay, we get it now. Also, Synergy, thank you for the 17-month reset. Alright, we will get this now. That is enough. That was a 0.12. No speed slide. But early landing here should still give us... actually not good speed. 706. Oh my god, that's so slow. That again broken, bro. What? Okay, something is just wrong with this map. They just break all the time. What is wrong with this map that the speeds would specifically break on this one here, like this? Like, what is it getting the numbers from? Also, holy speed at the end here. Almost the PB there, 0.39. Maybe a custom checkpoint that bugs it. I was thinking earlier like it was like a double checkpoint and it takes like the speed splits from a different checkpoint then or something, but I don't know. Wouldn't really make sense either. Oversliding like crazy. How do I have 5 more speed like that? What? Oh, wow, that exit loses a lot. Okay, crazy. Okay, but we're getting it super soon now. It's happening. Coming full speed player. Maybe respawn breaks it. I did respawn earlier. And with a better no respawn time, but it shouldn't, like... That shouldn't really break it, I think. But it broke, not when I PB'd, right? It broke after that run with the respawn. Maybe it's a general thing with speed splits. Let's see. Hopefully not. Hopefully other maps aren't broken as well. Ah, damn it. That is again +4 speed there. It's an awkward entry. Yeah, you can't enter it like this. I had a different speed side line for once there. And then immediately I entered it from too high, had the wrong exit out of the wall ride and lost all the speed again. I had more speed until there though. Like there was like +5 speed or so probably out of that speed side. The speed side was good. This is a really hard full speed map to optimize in my opinion because there's just so many speed slides. As I said, like the world record basically speed slides every single second of this map. Besides the start here. From this point onwards, it's like basically always a speed sliding. The lines are also important as well, like it's both 718 speed! I've lost all the speed again immediately. What a throw. But maybe we can still get... I lost the speed side there as well. Yeah, probably not then. Would be crazy if I got it with this run. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Too low. Okay, I lost all the speed there again. Dude, 708. How did I do that? Okay, that was a 6-speed lineup there. I went wider into the checkpoint as well. That naturally gives me more speed there. Like, the checkpoint is not the best to compare. As if I go in like that... Oh, wait, this is good though. No, that was such a bad speed slide. That was okay. That was also okay, I would say. No! Man, I can't look on the track because I have to look at the fucking skid marks, man. Fucking hate full speed. Ah. And even then, I just had an exit where I don't know if I could have survived it, regardless. I love only being able to look at the very bottom of the screen. Obviously, the better you are at full speed, the more you just know that you're doing good speed slides. Don't need to look at the skid marks. Obviously, if you don't know, that's how you know if you're doing a good speed slide or not, is by looking at the gap between the 2 skid marks that you have from the front and the back. And it's very precise what kind of angle you hold, how much speed you're gonna get. Like if it's a bad angle, you're gonna not gain any speed. For example. It's really good. Again, oversliding there. And no speed slide here. Yes, let's go. Lost it all. Yeah. -13 can instantly reset. Yeah, until there, the speed splits still work, and those are the most important parts, these early ones here. So It's fine, honestly. I don't need to reset the speed space again. Isn't there a skip mark plugin? Yeah, but I don't like using that. It's a bit like cheating, in my opinion. So you're ordering how the game is supposed to look like. I believe bigger tournaments do not allow those either now anymore. Like World Cup, whatever, not allowed. No? What do you mean no? You're changing how the game looks like, obviously. Just because everybody agrees that you can use it doesn't mean that I can't think that it's wrong. And I just don't use it myself because of that. God damn it. Would I skip this map properly? No. Shibada, are you stupid? We are only doing powers of 2. We're always going back to the correct version, or correct number. Gotta pay attention. Ah, why? Where's the speed? I lost 1 speed side, minus 10 speed. Would have been enough otherwise. Like, getting close to this AT is fairly easy now. But actually getting the AT is the hard part. Like, getting within like 1 or 2 10 or so feels easy. How is it possible that the Warwick is so much faster? That's full speed for you. He has already 10 more speed than my PB after 10 seconds. Well, not 10 seconds, 15 seconds. He already has 10 more speed than this year. And just snowboards like crazy. And then there's so many hard speed side setups here. Like, this is one of the hardest speed side maps I've ever played. Like, transitions and stuff are not that difficult, but the speed sides, there's so many different speed sides that you need to set up in different ways as well. So many transitions like that where it's really hard to keep speed, and then you don't get a speed side there for whatever reason. And you lose 10 speed again. Ugh. Can I bring that back? No, it's just impossible to bring it back. You miss 1 speed side, it's over, you know? There's nothing I can do. Like, you see how much speed I lose there. It was equal before, then I missed that one, and that's minus 10. And then obviously AT is impossible at that point, for me, with that kind of start. Obviously, I guess Ents could afford that. Not getting a speed side and still getting the AT, no problem. Yeah, the problem with full speed for me is as well that I just don't have feedback for what I'm doing wrong. Like, it looks fine for the most part, you know? That should be good. Got a speed side here at least? Oh. Oh, man! How many steps for you to raid a specific person? I do not do that. You can't buy raids for me. I feel like that's normally a bot question, but would a bot do a typo and then fix it? Surely not. Never. And also not be gifted. Obviously. Or have gifted. Gig. But that is the thing that you often hear for, I think, bots asking. Like, can you raid my friend or whatever? Typed in like 100 different channels. Not the best thing. That's good enough speed. This fucking speed slide! Why does it not start the fucking speed slide? It's just turn right! It's like 4 or 5 runs in a row now. Four or 5 runs in a row, the same problem. Why did my mouse move? Bot learning, clearly. I'm sorry. +7 speed, that's okay. Man, all of these starts look so good, but I just missed that speed slide every single time now. I don't know why. I'm specifically setting it up so that I get the speed slide, but it just doesn't work. This is so much harder than a normal cover day map. So much harder. Oh my god. But I guess the author time would also be harder if this was as easy as a couple day map. Because obviously for the author it would also be difficult. If you're able to build a difficult full speed map like this, then I guess it goes hand in hand that the author time is also super hard. It's like only a tiny bit that I need. But we do not back down. We will get this. Holy speed. I got the speed slide. Oh. I lost all the speed again. And a bad speed slide there as well. And all too wide here. And it's over. GG. We'll see my PB. Yeah, coming closer there with the speed. Yeah, to be honest, I fucked up everything there at the end. After the start, I fucked up every turn, pretty much. I was basically starting with that one right slide, the one that I've been struggling all the time with. Because I got that one so much wider, I then had a bad wall ride entry, then I had bad speed there, then I had a bad entry for the next turn, for the next speed slide as well. This should be better. Still don't get it smooth. How am I oversliding there, man? Is it a PB? Plus 13 speed is actually quite a lot here. It was inevitable, wasn't it? It was inevitable. This was such a bad start. And then suddenly I got speed there. Oh my god. I messed up one slide completely. Probably lost 10 speed there. And then it's plus 400. Come on. It was so obvious. We can get it. We can definitely get it. This is a much better comparison now though. 24 hours we might. We are getting this map. I do not like full speed, but it's part of the game. We have to do it. It's one of my least favorite styles, but it has to be done. We will get through this. We will learn from it. This should be good, I think. No, not like that. Oh my god. Not get a speed set there for a little bit. Nope, that's not gonna be good enough. Real bingo prep stat is... the real bingo prep strat is to play just every single map that you're bad at through. And do one run on it. One run each. Honestly, not a bad idea. But it has to be on maps where author time is doable. Because obviously nobody's getting this author time in a bingo. If you do, then you're wasting time for your team. Even for full speed players, it would take too long to learn a map like this, I would imagine. This could be really good. I love when you get faster on a full speed map and then you can't make the turn anymore. I love it. That's a great feeling. And speed side again. Got it later though. Maybe it's still doable with this if we get this one better. Nope. I lost speed there, might be. And I lost speed in the next turn here as well. 8 more speed there actually. Wow, it's more than I thought. I do have quite a bit more speed, I think. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough here. Okay. Do we have a full speed guy for TM Games prediction? Nah, unfortunately not. I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but if... I don't know if either Fegir, Yoyano or Hayom are better than me on full speed. I think I can still fast learn full speed maps pretty well. Like even in on cover day, I will usually be at the front in the first few minutes of a full speed map. Like I can fast learn them. That's for the first few minutes obviously. But just... the maximum speed on full speed maps is then not there. More speed somehow? I did not get a speed set there, but we are still somehow fast. This is without a speed set there. It's more speed. The more speed just vanished for some reason. Well, that was the part that my PB had insanely good, obviously. Still, why did I lose 10 speed there or something? Nice finish. Please don't do that on the actual run. That'd be nice. Do I like bingo being faster in format? We'll see. I believe it's going to be bingo, 5x5, a grid, and author times. So we will have 25 maps. And it's teams 1v1 against each other, you know? So there's 6 players, 25 maps. That is a lot of maps. Which means that quick runs, I think, are going to be important. And also, it is, I believe, a best of 3 always. Which is really good. Because if it was a single bingo, it would be really dumb. I think it's also, the bracket is also with loser bracket as well. So, bingo obviously can be very random at times, so it's good that you always still have a chance, even if you lose, unfortunately, in a bingo, which definitely can happen. I think if it was a normal fast turn format, I think we would maybe be worse as a team, setup-wise. With bingo, I think we can cook for Germany. Because bingo is a lot more about strategy as well than normally, like, let's say you drive 3 runs per map or something and faster and that's it. That would be also very boring. I'm having trouble seeing my speed slides here now, because of my PB. This should be good. Lock in. I have less speed? No. Wait, I only need 400s. I thought I still needed a 10. But well, that was gone anyways. How much speed do I lose there? From what? From what do I lose that much speed? Seriously. Would have been enough though. Why was it enough? Huh? Oh, God damn it. What? I lost so much speed and was still the same time in the finish? I don't understand, man. If I didn't look at the speed splits, maybe I would have survived as well. Because I just saw I had -7 speed and I was like, okay, I need to get this landing perfect now. Which does gain, obviously. That flip into the wall right. You gain quite a lot there. Yeah, well, we are getting more and more runs that are author time pace that I'm losing now. So eventually here it's going to happen very soon. Yeah, that's not very fast. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna get this here good. Now it's equal with the PB again. Greater speed. But now it's equal again here, and there's an edge there. Oh my god. The wall entry was shit. Yeah, but it still was fast enough. I don't think it was that shit in that run. It was just... also, that's not where I lost the speed. It was just that I was comparing against the respawn of my PB. I think it had did a different line there to get more speed into it. I didn't instantly start the speed slide, and the speed slide was so low angle as well. Ugh. I think I lost speed there. I think I lost the speed slide for a little bit. This time I actually looked on the track, but there was nowhere I could save this speed slide angle here. I would have had to oversteer like this. And then I lose all the speed anyways. Oh my god. I don't know how you play Frisbee with Ghost Kids on. It's really annoying me in the start here as well. Is that a thing you can turn off? That's just part of the game. No? Are Frisbee players all just cheating everything, or what? If that is a thing. That if you can turn that off. That's good. No. Bad line. Really, really bad line here. But maybe it's still good enough. Nope. It's definitely not. Dude, I hate getting overtaken like this into the finish. My god. Skids Magician. There's a plugin for it. Like, Frisbee community is fucking lost, man. They lost the plot. Just drive. But Shorty's plugin was a problem. Yeah, yeah. That is the one which gave them controversy. But they would do everything else with plugins. I see. No. Call me Riolu. Yeah. Questionable in my opinion. Very questionable. Oh. No speed set there. The one that showed you the if you work on the perfect SD angle, yeah. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Just another visual thing, right? Nah, I'm rage baiting, but the crazy thing about that Shorty plugin that was telling you basically in every single speed slide angle how close you were to a perfect SD angle basically while driving. I should really install that plugin just to practice. Oh, this is more speed for some reason. Because I have no idea when I'm doing a bad or a good speed slide. But yeah, the longest time, that value just was in dashboard. Was like sliding speed or something like that. Was called. I don't know exactly how it was called. But like you literally just had that value in dashboard and it was just displaying it. Is that speed? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think this is going to be enough. Fuck my life, man. What ID did you start from? 1. And we are now at ID 65,536. Unfortunately, we are on this map since like 40 minutes already. And I just missed it by 200s. That was obvious. I hecking love free speed. This is not helping me like full speed, these kind of maps here. And it going like this. This is always like this with full speed. I will learn the map very quickly and then the exact author time is the wall that I can't cross. And I had so little speed here at the end. Like, it was so bad. And then still was that close. I already played 65,000 maps, yeah, true. I have to make speed slip so that I finally learn it. Or deep speed something. Tower map. Tower full speed map and I will learn full speed. I heard it here first. It's been like 40 minutes or something on this map now. I think I've been within a 10th or 2 of the author time for 20 minutes now already. This is a very, very hard full speed map in my opinion in terms of speed slides. Like the speed slide setups are really difficult in holding the speed slides, in my opinion. If I compare it against like Covered A. Those speed slides, those speed splits, I mean, are wrong. Very wrong. We have a little bit more speed than that. But probably not anymore now. Never mind. Oh, that was a bad line. We're fine though. Please, yes! Come on, don't miss the finish. Pain. Now, I saved the finish there. Apparently a little bit too much. The problem was the speed splits weren't working. If I knew that I had less speed than my PB, I would not have saved the finish like that. If the speed splits worked, because they were showing me that I still had more speed than my PB. So I was like, okay, we saved the finish so that I don't crash anything. It seems like I should have risked it. Only 10 more PBs left. Like, how is this real, man? Like, already I'm driving a full speed map that I do not like. I hate this kind of full speed. And then we need to miss it this often. So close. 702 speed. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That was a really good start. Like, the speed there was insane. That was on par with end start. What's the speed slide? But that's good enough. 713 speed is good. That exit isn't good though. No speed slide again! Oh my god. Speed slide should be working now? Nah, it's just always broken. I don't know. Maybe it works now with the PB for a little bit, but then if I finish another run, it's broken again. Not sure. We'll see, I guess. I definitely did not sign up for this challenge to hunt full speed all the times like this. Could have just went for the gold skip. Would have been done in 2 minutes. Yo, Larsenator. Holy shit, thank you for first time sub. Good focus, good name. Should be good enough for sure. Took a little bit to get the speed set there, but it was fine. That was a better speed set there as well. A bit wide on that. Plus 37 speed, it's not working, okay. Ignore the speed splits. That was so awkward. Okay, we're risking now the finish. Got it. Thank fuck! Oh my god. I never want to play a full speed map in my life ever again. We got it by 800. Amazing. Let's go. Alright. Let's watch this run against N's run. And let's just compare once. Okay, let's see the difference. He's over a second ahead of me. Next map full speed, I'm gonna quit this challenge. Okay, let's compare. I think the starter kind of figured out now, for the most part. I had 5 less speed than my PB though here. Yeah, much more insight than ends. That was not a perfect landing there, and I have less speed now. Then way less speed here. Yeah, he's gone. He has 20 more speed than me. What is this? Dude, he's just so much faster. I can't do those lines. Because he's so much further. Like, it's just in a different world. Like, watching a world record doesn't help you on maps like this. Because they are just generating so much more speed. It's specifically the part where he gains so much is the part that I had good in this PB. This part here. This was one of my bests in this section. This is the part that I had good. I lose 20 speed to him. That's specifically the part that I had good. I struggled so much with that one. Maybe without that I could have actually done better here. But that one is just so blind and stuff. Alright. Finally, we go to the... What? Oh, it's uploaded. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. Finally, we go to the next track. From 65,536, we jump all the way to 131,072. Map number 18 of the challenge. It is HBC. This is from the Hot Babes Cup. 27. Cook and Zuppy. What does it mean? It's French. It's Dutch for something. Okay. Inside line there. Then drop down here onto the platform. Reactor. Land here. Snow? Okay, that's a weird one. Driving like this. And then finish. 31.7. I only missed it by 500. Yeah, I think this one is maybe a little bit easier. Maybe just a little bit. Cooking is soup? Is that what it means? And cook sounds like that a little bit. Wait, isn't cook... I thought like cook... Wasn't that cake? Or something? At least close to it. Cook is cookie? Okay, we're close enough, I guess. Ah, academic crashed. How many IDs are there? Well, that's the question. Will we have one more map, or is this the final one? We're at 131,000. Do we have another track at 262,000? Does it continue? There's more drift here. Then land closer to this, that's good. And zack. There you go. 31.1. We got the author time. Nice map here. That was very quick. And indeed, there's one last map for us to play. As we go down, there's one final track. And let's see what it's going to be. ID number 262,144. Representing the last half of all maps uploaded on Trackmania Exchange. And... we're playing an alternate campaign. What is this? It's 4 car switch planes. What does this even mean? Yeah, that very well sums up the last 130,000 maps, right? Yeah, we just barely got over 260,000 like recently. I think we are like maybe 280,000 now or something like that. But yeah, we just recently surpassed this to get to one more power of 2. Otherwise, it would have ended on the previous map. Honestly, I should have done this challenge whenever it ended on the or before the full speed map. That's when I really should have done this challenge. But okay, this is so weird. Why are there just random car planes? Like, what does this mean? Why? Like, why? Why is it built like this? What's the point? Like, there are random car switch planes everywhere. I do see that. But why? How are they placed? There weren't car switch planes like this on the map initially. They added these later. So why are they placed where they are placed? Is it just random? I don't know. Okay, we go like this, up here. This might be a difficult map though, actually. Snow car looping is not very fast. Then boosted down here, we get into rally car one more time, and then we finish off with a desert. Okay, that was a 114.9. We can definitely improve that a little bit though, I think. Every checkpoint has a car switch. This okay. So every single checkpoint here, like this checkpoint here, has a car switch gate for snow car. And that one is then stretched across the entire map. So there's... Where's the desert car then coming from? Oh, the desert car is coming from all the way here from this checkpoint. I see. So that gets stretched all the way. Then this here is a rally car switch that from this checkpoint. This desert car one is from this checkpoint, stretched. These rally and snow car gates are from these two checkpoints. Okay, I get it. But I also don't get it. Why? They're not random. Okay, there is a pattern to it. Okay, let's see if we can get a bit more speed into the desert car, into the looping. That would be good. That's a neat idea. In theory, maybe, yeah. In practice? Not sure. Okay, but yeah, it definitely guarantees that you will do a lot of car switching. That's for sure. Across the run. Do I want to get stadium car early here? Not sure, maybe. I think on a penalty like that, stadium car might be better. Okay, already minus 3.7. That's what we kind of want here. See if we can carry that all the way to the finish. And complete the challenge here. Of every single map increasing or doubling the ID number. Still not sure how I will call this challenge exactly. It kind of works. The track number doubles. Okay, minus 4.7 here. We do not have a lot of speed into the snow car. We really did not have a lot of speed in the snow car. This might get tight now. Oh, I forgot the path. We need 3.1. That looks good to me. And we complete the challenge. There you go. In just under 2 hours and 20 minutes. 40 minutes of which were spent on a single track. But we do beat the challenge. There you go. We went from 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048, and the rest you can do as a homework experience. All the way up to 262,144. Now we just need to wait exactly for 524,288 for the next map. Alright, but yeah, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed this kind of idea. I was thinking, definitely leave me feedback if you would like to see the other ideas that I had with this, like maybe, doing prime numbers or something, or Fibonacci sequence or something like that, just seeing what kind of maps we get, if you enjoy that or not. Please be sure to tell me. This was the first time we tried something like this. And yeah, take care, have a good one, and see you then. Bye-bye. Okay, bye YouTube. Now let's do some world record hunting, I would say. That was interesting, was fun. Prime numbers would be evil. Prime numbers, all prime numbers is not possible. There's like 22,000 or something. It's not possible. Okay. So, what I want to do now is something that I also really enjoy. Every time, like basically every time when I want to play this game off stream and just want to have fun, what I will do is I go into random map challenge here, go to this list, and I give myself a new random map. And that's what I wanted to do now. So we will try to get random world records. We will give ourselves a timer. Let's see how many we can get in that time. I will also give myself a counter as well. But yeah, generally this worked pretty well, I would say. Also with increasing the ID numbers, that was not that easy to figure out because I didn't want to type all of those myself, obviously. Here you go. All right, 80s today, 0 so far. Let's improve that, I would say. Okay, in theory, it should be ready here already. Let's do it then. Okay. World record on that voice speed map looks pretty doable. Should go to that one. Yeah, definitely. Alright. Okay, this is always really fun. We are going to try to get as many world records on random maps here as possible, starting with the first one, which is called Kaki 3. I am allowed to skip maps, of course, but let's see. Maybe this is doable. This is a techie world record. Did we really get a Kaki map instantly? That would be something for sure. I think it's bug slide, land here, and then finish. Well, if it's that, it should be doable, right? But I'm afraid there's might be even more going on here. There's only 4 finishes on this, which is a little bit scary. Let's take a look at Techie's world record for this one. So just normal start, then pre-drifts this as well, as I just thought. Land a bit further right, then jump. Do you need to take speed here? No, okay, you can immediately go. Like, can we beat that? I feel like we can beat that, right? That's probably doable. Is counter supposed to be ATs? Yes. Does it not say that? Or is it just like ads? Because there's no... yeah. There's no typo. There's not a typo because that typeface that I'm using does not have lowercase. It only has uppercase. There are no lowercase letters. Holy, your map? Actually true. When we were... oh wait, it's world record. I didn't say anything. Yeah. Yes, okay, yeah, it says world records exactly as it should be, right? Exactly as it should say. World records today. That's what we're doing. It's the typeface, guys. But that was like another thing that I could think of. Like, I'm always thinking like it's kind of unfortunate that this, like, I really like how this one looks like, but it doesn't have lowercase. I would love if I would love if it did. Yeah, but this should be doable though. God damn it. Wait, how close was Techie with that finish jump? Like, if I go a little bit further to the left, will I still make the jump then? Like, was this close? Kind of close, but a little bit further left should be fine, I think, honestly. Very flat landing here. Very, very flat. Okay, should be doable. Can I change the size of the S only? No, it is one text. That changes. Maybe there's a different version. I don't think that this is probably a typeface that gets used by a lot of people, but it also just doesn't really fit if it's not capitalized. Doesn't really matter anyways. It's readable. Right? Can we land this? No. It's definitely better to do that with a wall. I did get AT on the full speed map, yes. By 1/10 at the end. When we finally got the run through. So at least we got a decent run there. Okay. Sorry about the start, by the way. That's fine. It's just, you don't have that much space here to set up for the backside. That's the one thing. Like, once I go out of this precision part here, I really don't have that much space. But I go for it anyways. This might be a mistake now. Okay, I was too fast anyways. Okay, I see. How did he get 2 minutes? Honestly, I would like to know as well. Did he just wait a long time? Oh, he was backwards and he didn't know how to turn it. Oh my god. Okay, I see. This is like, oh my god. This is, what, like 50-point turn? Eventually you got it. In that case, you could probably just, well, you could obviously turn around quicker with wider turns. You were scared, obviously. But what you could do as well is just grind against the wall. Like, do a burnout against the wall, basically. That's also a very easy way to turn around. Poor guy. Well, he finished the map, did you? He finished it, 1 of 4. Imagine. Oh my god. What? No. Shit, dude. Okay. If we get that again, this is the angle that we need. Right there. Oh my god, that would have been so sick. Yeah, but why am I overjumping? I just want to land on the platform right now. That's the goal. Okay, this should be good. Yep. Fuck. Uh-oh. I think I have a problem here. Yeah, slight problem. God damn it. Okay, yeah, landing flat there and not flipping over is gonna be an issue for sure. Oh, we knew that from the start. It should be fine though, we should be able to get it. Then obviously we still need to beat Techie Slime as well. New 2-minute strat discovered. Even with that I don't think I would get 2 minutes. If I could turn around again and try, maybe. Nope. Always a little bit too far to the side there. Yeah, this map should be fun here. Let's see, how many world records do you think we can get? Maybe like 10 or so? Depends on how much time we have. The challenge from earlier took a little bit longer than usual. Obviously this is a little bit of a different map here. Oh, this could be good actually. If I hit with the back of the car. That was difficult. 20 or 0. No in between. I see how it is. Can't you backwards settle? I should make a list for everything that I need to practice for when Deep Dip 3 comes out. Because backwards turtle is on that list for sure. But I don't know if you would have had enough space there. Because you need to obviously have some wind up for switching backwards and forwards. Otherwise you don't have enough speed. I tried to backwards turtle there a little bit. But yeah, backwards turtle practice would be definitely good for, to have for that. If the sands would be crazy. If I would have gone to the wall, I think that would have worked. Triple dip. Might be a little bit difficult, we'll see. Do we know when Deep Dip 3 will be released? Nope, we do not. First there will be a different map being released. The Bennett 40 map that they were working on. That will be released first, Bennett 42. I suggested a dank dip. You want a plastic dip or what? Because I could, that's what I'm thinking with dank. Oh, this could be, it's probably not enough speed. Well, okay, I haven't finished yet, which is kind of bad. Or dark dip. Night layout with just some lights. No, that's terrible. Why would you do that? I wouldn't be afraid of that, it's just not good. Like, being able to see what you're doing is kind of useful. Also for streaming and everything. Like, if you can't see, like, deep dive, that already exists. Somebody did that. Was it Suzuki? Not sure. But somebody did build a map like that underwater. But I think it was with checkpoints, but I'm not sure. Cam dip, full of force cameras. Yeah. Not sure if these ideas are really making the experience much better. Like, that should be the goal, right? know, bringing something unique to the table, like obviously Deep Slip did. Still crazy that Deep Slip managed to make so many unique ice floors. It's honestly pretty sick if you think about it. It was 18 floors, they were all feeling unique and different to each other. Maybe. With a nose bug, maybe. With a bug side, no. No chance. Okay, the start is actually more annoying than I thought at first. It's kind of worrying to me that I haven't finished a run yet. Maybe we should set a time limit? Like, I still feel like this should be easy, but maybe I was mistaken. Starting off with immediately a map with Kaki in the title is also crazy. Deep Slip far exceeded your expectations, great map. Yeah, mine too. I just expected that... My expectation was that nobody was able to finish it, and then I finished it myself. So I was quite happy about that. Oh, maybe? Come on. Zack, there you go. That is +1. First world record in the pocket. There it is. That was nice. I think I might have had a bad start, but the landing was really sick. Nope, actually it was Techie who had a bad start. Techie was braking there. I was doing a full speed. Yeah, this flip was kind of sick. This gave me a really good landing, especially. The opportunity for a really good landing, and then early acceleration and into the finish. Nice, let's go. Next map. Okay, first finish, instantly world record. Okay, next one, mini cup. Could be interesting. Someone ping Fegir. I don't know. Do not tell him. Do not tell him. Let him not find out about this this stream here. I will say again for everybody who didn't hear it, Fegir is obviously in the lineup with for Bingo, for Faster as well, together with me for Germany. Fegir was the one who stole or made it his life mission basically to steal all of my world records in this game. And he got them down to like 350. They started at 900, so he got pretty far. But the thing about that is that specifically him going for all of my world records makes him very qualified for Bingo. Because most of my maps, my world records are coming from stuff like Bingo or RMC, you know? So him having trained on those kind of maps is a good sign. Shows that he should be ready for weird maps like that. Good luck with Vampus maps. Well, there's only one Vampus map where I have world record right now, but that should be a rather difficult one. This looks doable here. Very weird map. But this could be fun to hunt. Was mana outsourced by Fegir to hunt the Vampus world records? Maybe, I need to ask him. Although they might not answer me. I wonder. Okay, where do we go here again? Here. Then there's Icy actually for the turnaround. Not sure if that's actually better. And the PBR obviously did a slightly different line there. How also here, like how much speed can you keep in this? And maybe you can jump into here and then these discs at the end. These are gonna be very important. Wanna go a little bit on the right side there and then finish. Okay. That would have been a 38 point. Wow, that's almost world record. Okay. This should not take too long then. That's a bad start. Let's see if I set this up a little bit better. Yeah, okay, then it's faster, I think. I'll look good at least. Oh, that's a good landing here. Oh my god, that was actually sick. Okay, I kind of faked the ending a little bit, but the discs before that were so good. Oh my god, I thought I completely failed it, and then it was perfect. This jump from this disc, also +1, from this disc to this one was insanely good. And then I jumped too far there. I didn't lose too much, to be honest. I only lost like 310. Yeah, that was quick. World record number 2. Okay. Let's go for the next one. Yeah, let's see how many we can get. I'm gonna watch this world record and we will just go to the next map. It's a Quentin world record on the Vantricado map. First of all, you gotta skip the snow like this here. Yeah, interesting. Then, okay, nice backside setup. Why is Quentin 10 seconds ahead? Ah, that's why. I lost time at the end. He lost time at the end. Easy. We're going next for now. Also, Instagram, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Does the world record tracking website still work? Yes, that still works. Yu Master with the world record here. I think isn't it Yu Master who has the most world records in the game? Has played a lot of maps, I think. I've gotten some of them already. Let's see if we can add another one here on the counter. Took your world record, unlucky. Oh. Oh, wider line here, okay. To this. Not a bad map for being AI generated. But it's randomly generated, it's not really AI. That is not really intelligence what this is doing. Well, you can argue the same for AI, but it's a different type. Okay, and then overjump the ending and finish. Okay. Looks like a decent world record here, to be honest. What is the URL for the world record tracker? It is TM World Records, I think. Not sure after, but you should be able to find it with TM World Records. Okay. Gonna get that map in the TM games because I skipped it. But then I know how to drive it. And the author time didn't look too bad. Honestly, that's really good. I watched the world record, I know the strat. Other people wouldn't know the strat. If we get that map in the TM games, that's good for us, I think. Because I watched the world record and I will surely remember until the TM games how to do that map, right? We can keep a lot of speed here. Did you guys actually hunt this random map here? Because those times look really good right now. That was a 55, missing 2.5 seconds, okay. You're in the top 4K with 6 world records. That's 6 more than most people. Not too bad. There are, as we found out earlier, 280,000 maps available. Well, I guess it's less than 280,000 maps. More like, probably like 230,000 or so. If you get rid of all the like hidden maps and deleted maps and whatever. Is this a drift here? It's super weird. I definitely need this extra speed out of that turn. It's gonna be super important. Kind of a tech map here. Minus 4.9 the checkpoint. In the Norwegian time. Would put us at a 53.7. Damn. Yeah, you guys hunted this. You guys definitely hunted this. Okay. Ooh, weird line here. Okay. Wait. He's saying, I know it now, it's useless. You are going for that map, okay? So if we face off against each other and you see Vantricado map, you're going onto it. That's good information. Surely. Surely I'm not baiting with it. Gonna be fun. Would love to have a grand final in bingo against France. That would be really cinematic. But there's a lot of really good teams. Like, there will be some other teams that are probably quite... It's easy to underestimate them. Like Norway, I think is really good. I think Austria is gonna be really good. Not Austria, Switzerland. I think it's gonna be really good in fast learn as well. Like Switzerland obviously has, you know, Yannick's, Thomas Jean, I think as well. Don't know the third one right now. It's gonna be some good competition for sure. I want some good speed there, obviously. Honestly, for a randomly generated map, this feels too good. There's no way this is randomly generated. Honestly, it's just the scenery randomly generated? I know, the checkpoints as well. Like, why would it generate this ending here? I've never seen that before. Let me maybe take a look at the world record. Afi? Wait, do they have Afi there? I know that Afi is playing... Oh, they're going outside. Is it actually worth it? It's definitely better than whatever I did. I had a really bad entry. Okay, U-Master. Always, like, U-Master I've noticed is good at bobsleigh. And they get a lot of ATs that way already. World records, I mean. Yeah. Definitely better to do that line at the start. Is there anything else then? Just normal here, slide that. Pre-slide that for more speed. And then the skeet has a much better ending, I guess. Yeah, way more speed here. Yeah, the jump is, I think, also better with good speed. Oh my god, he loses it in the finish here with a white line. I'm surprised you guys are that far ahead of my time there. But I guess you can always gain in those parts. Okay. Yeah, I play on controller. There's also quite a few... yeah, USA could also be decent, I guess, for fast learn. You also have a pretty decent lineup there. What other teams? Obviously, Netherlands and Belgium. Both really strong for fast learn. Like, fast learn is super stacked. Even if, like, I was playing together with Canadian fast learn, I don't think it would be easy for us either. Like, obviously, Granadi would be playing fast learn if he wasn't playing mixed already. But even then, like, it would be a really tough competition. But it's gonna be exciting. Like, I can see a lot of teams doing super well. Okay, this would be minus 9/10. Is there any good Italian team? There is an Italian team, but I don't really know any there. Like, Italy is not really a Trackmania nation nowadays, unfortunately. It's sad to see. Like, there are some good players. Like, there are definitely some decent players, but not... I don't think they had a lineup that would be like top 3 in any category, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Would be happy to be proven wrong. Okay, that's good. Interestingly, I also think that the Portugal team is better than the Spain team. I don't know how. But there are a lot of good Portuguese players. Oh my god, I almost crashed. Minus 1.1, is that enough? No, 1/10, god damn it. Who's in my team? So in Fast Learn, I will be playing together with Giuliano, Hayom, and Fegir. We have not decided yet who the sub will be. On paper, it's Hayom, written down there. But I find it unlikely that Hayom will be our sub right now. We'll see. We have to still decide. Those are just the 4 players, though, that we will decide from. Like, in my opinion, Hayom as a sub. We'll see. We'll see. We'll decide then. Or before. Kind of Marius needs to decide, because he's our coach for Fast Learn. He needs to find out what kind of team we should do. Lars sub? Probably not. I was the only one who was like guaranteed there. Like against this super specific nation, maybe it would be worth it to let the others play. But I don't think it makes sense. I have too much experience for that. Okay. No. Oh, they look good. Why aren't there any German-speaking creators? Like you, Granadi, Juliano, all speak English. That is because you have a much wider reach if you're speaking English than German. I don't mind if I'm speaking English or German, I don't care either or. Yeah, with the wider reach, you just, like, your content is available for a lot more people all across the world. That way more people can find you, you know, when people look at your stuff, you know, they can actually understand that. Pretty much almost any nation, any person on the internet is able to understand English, at least somewhat. So it would just be very limiting. And it's just not like in general, the Trackmania community is just too small to have like a specific German creator. Like there are, and also, I hate German. I hate listening to German. It's so terrible. I hate German streams. I don't know. On German videos, I do not watch any content in German myself. It's just so, I don't know, cringe, in my opinion. For me. I cannot listen to it. I have to have it in English. There's maybe like 2 YouTube channels that I follow that are in German. That's it. I just don't like it. Yeah, like, there's a lot of German creators on Twitch and elsewhere on YouTube as well who speak English, but you don't actually know that they're German. Well, maybe you know by the accent, but most people speak English. And wait, please. Yes, okay, point 81. We got the word record. There you go. +1. That is a 3. What about Marius when he streams German? He sometimes does that, yeah. Depending. I don't know if we will speak German then during the TM games bingo. I'm not sure yet. What is this? Winter 2024 snowcar shorts. He just put a start block, a snowcar gate, and a reactor in a random spot, and now like, yeah, finish this. GG, easy. What is this? Is this fun? Why is he wiggling there? That is maybe pre-patch. He bugged on the landing. You do not get those bugs anymore nowadays, I think. Another UU Master word record. Let's take a look. Stealing from the people who have this so many word records. Let's see. Please no German streaming. Yeah, I really do not like it. The crazy thing is, we have done one German stream before with a sponsorship thing with Big. We did one German stream. Now, in that stream, the percentage of German viewers was higher. There were a little bit more German viewers at that time. You know, normally my German ratio is like, or German speaking ratio is like maybe 30%. 30% of people who are watching understand German. It's a little bit more on Twitch than on YouTube. On YouTube it's a bit more American in general. And UK, I think they are a little bit higher than they are on Twitch. But in general, usually it's like around 30% for German speaking. So, you know, Germany, Austria, and a part of Switzerland. Missing more than I thought here. I can get the start a little bit better. It's a fairly simple map actually. There's not that much going on. Obviously this drift here, very important for the speed afterwards. And this one here as well. Even more important for the speed afterwards. It's another bobsleigh map. I just talked about UU Master just getting bobsleigh world records, because they are good at that. There's another one here. Wait, 48.6? I must be doing something wrong, right? Is there a cut? Or is it just bobsleigh? Obviously here, this speed should gain a lot, right? 38 more speed, okay. I didn't do that line in the first lap either, so... Maybe we can gain a little bit more there as well. 49.6, a second. Felt like that first lap was pretty good. Where was I? Ah, yes, of course. So, it does increase from like 30%, which is normally. It does increase to maybe like 40%, you know? You have an increase there, you know? It's 10% higher. However, the overall viewers is lower, a lot lower. I get maybe like half the viewers if I was streaming German. So overall, even if I'm streaming German, I have less German viewers. It's completely useless. Obviously, it would be different if I've been always streaming German. Then obviously that would be more because they're used to it. But still, even right now, like it's not even close. The math ain't mathing. And yeah, then I also just don't like it. On top of it. Yeah, I think it's more about the tech turn than the actual bob. Hopefully, and the bob turn is not too hard. Okay, we're missing 410. I think it's possible. Have I tried swimming in Spanish? I do not know Spanish. What is it? Hola Español. Uno, dos, tres. It's about my limit. Now, I learned Latin in school, but that would not get me very far either. I had the choice between Latin and French. So I chose Latin. Big mistake. Very, very big mistake. Like, back in the day, you needed Latin for certain things. Like, if you wanted to become a doctor or something, you needed Latin. But, like, I didn't want to become a doctor. And I also never finished Latin either. So I didn't even get that. Like, I got nothing out of it. Absolutely nothing. Also, Mad Sets, thank you for an 11-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Like the Latinum. How it's called in German. I don't know how it was called in English. If that's the thing as well. As someone who took French, you made the right choice? No. I can affirm you, I definitely did not make the right choice. Especially since I'm playing a French game and would maybe be useful to know French. Like, specifically for me, it would be very useful. Like, with the career path that I've taken now, it would be very useful. Or I just say fouche and I'm done with it. That also works, obviously, but sometimes, especially like ZLT caps or something like that, would have been very nice to understand at least a little bit. Although with ZLT you do not need to understand. You get the passion. Just like that already. Is this enough? This is close. I had a bad bobsleigh entry. It is enough. 0.54 plus 1. Let's go. Do we want to compare here? Let's see. Let's see the comparison. Why do I have Australia skin? Why is it so broken? Is there a setting on my end? Like, I feel like this is happening more with me. Okay, I think I'm a little bit ahead in the start. Why does this skin load, but the big skin doesn't load? Huh? Is it just because an order run? Or something? Like, this is clearly higher priority for Trackmania. If anime skin, then load 10 times quicker. The bobsleigh line was definitely better there for you, Master. For sure. Then drifting here again. And a little bit more speed. Yeah, they do definitely gain in the bobsleigh again. Also here, they were a little bit further behind. And then it's 500s in the finish. But well, it was mostly PF. Alright, next track. We got quite a lot of AT so far. I didn't really have to skip world records, I mean. Didn't have to skip any. 33 minutes and 4 world records already. That's pretty good. That's by feed. I'm going next. Just seeing the name, I'm going next. The X map is called Yeet. Okay, I had to do a hydrate as well. If you're wondering, that is for the hydrate I got 2 hours ago. Definitely. That I forgot to hydrate on. Okay, this looks a little bit cocky. I don't know how to feel about this. Do I need reactor boost up? Yes. I think this is a map where we should probably watch the world record. Can you get up there without the red boost? I'm not sure. Oh, there's another hydrate now. No. Well, I landed. I also got through. Okay, now what do we do? Oh. We do not do that. We do not do that right there. We do this, and then we do this, and then we get that. Okay. Why did my time not load? I could, I guess, do this here maybe for the turnaround? Oh, now it loads. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit better than what I did in my PB. I see, I see. You need enemy skins? We need an enemy sponsor for big. Need to ask them about it. Yeah, I feel like you need to like full speed into that and then get like the perfect bounce. I think this is probably not something for us here. Actually, insta turn around and then zoop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're going next. I can gain on this, but getting the same start, like resetting over and over to get that one zoop there and bouncing through the gap. Let's maybe go to the next one. Greenery. Maybe? Oh, there's a... I did not see the signs. Even though there were like 6 of them. 119 finishes on this. Could be doable though. Up here. Jump to the right. I think this map should be fun. It's like a weird type of basic map. Like, it is basic and easy to drive, but it has some weird aspects, some weird, like a weird jump there. Turns here also not the classic turns you see on most maps. I usually like this kind of stuff, even though the world record has actually quite a big gap over second. Obviously for us it doesn't matter like how easy the author time is or anything like that, or how easy it is to get top 5. The only thing that matters is the world record. I was thinking like doing the jump kind of like that. I was maybe a bit too far, right? Definitely need a lot more speed than this. Oh, but that's already top 7. Okay, that did not take too long. Do people purposefully hunt new maps for max amount of world records? Definitely, a lot of people do. It's just random maps as well, yes. Like I do here. Quite a lot of people do. That's like the easiest way to get world records, right? Just boot up a random map and go for the world record. Some people, I think, also specifically go for maps where it's likely that the world record is easy. Or whatever kind of style they like. So they don't just go completely random. Like I am going completely random right now and could get any kind of map. Whereas they might filter so that they are likely to get like an easier map, I guess. I don't know, can you filter by amount of players on a map? That'd be interesting. Like you could in theory filter for maps that have like less than 5 players or something. Completely unplayed maps then. Or really difficult to finish maps. Oh, okay, that was close. Would it have been enough if I didn't crash? Needed 26.0? Yes, that was the 25.8. Okay, I see. Enjoy hunting world records? Yeah, this is fun. Like, I love doing this here. It's technically not necessarily has an end goal, obviously, but just fun playing the game and going for some world records here. It's just, I really enjoy this. Always. Let's see how many, let's see maybe how many world records we can get in 1 hour here. Also obviously had the idea to Maybe do a sub goal at some point. We had that sub goal already once to do 100 word records in one stream. We didn't reach this. We didn't reach that sub goal though, I think. Oh no, we did 50 unbeaten author times in one stream. That's what we did as a sub goal. We didn't do the 100 word records as a sub goal yet. Maybe at some point. Okay, 25.9. That is +1. Alright, very good. Yeah, 7, 8, I should say, world records. An hour is definitely a good rate. Yeah, I don't think we're going for this Minas Morgul map. Oh, I accidentally tapped out. This is kind of interesting because I just started watching Lord of the Rings again yesterday. It's kind of funny seeing this now. Ah, interesting. Yes, I recognize this. Well, I don't recognize it yet. Okay, next one. Chicken Gadget Error. What is this? I have a time on this. We're starting off with ice. Night with the word record on this one. Okay, let's see what this is. That was Trick of Day. Yep. That was Trick of Day. 20,000 players in that one. We had not going for the world record on that one, I think. That might take a little bit longer. Okay, yeah, very weird map here. Could be fun to hunt though. This is ice as well, I thought so. How do you want to do that then? Can you somehow jump over that? This feels almost randomly generated as well. Like, it's clearly not, but like, why would a human decide to build a map like this? Want to diff on that map? Damn, nice. I think I remember being diff 2 on that map and I was disappointed. So far, like I think I've gotten diff 1 in almost all the maps that I've recently played. Just haven't played that much Track of a Day recently. Is that a... No, that's not a reactor, it's just a reset. Okay, that's not really useful then. Okay, we need a 34.4. Quite a bit faster than this. That's a 36.2. Wouldn't even be a PB. Okay. Yeah. Also, HSK, thank you also for a 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Very nice. Oh yeah, I had this bad. Then obviously we can get the next part somehow better as well. Not sure yet exactly how I want to do it. Maybe slow down early like this, and then I set into it like this here onto the dirt. Maybe keep a little bit of speed somehow. Or it's a cut. I don't know. That's a 35.8. It almost a second behind my PB. Okay, let's take a look. 34.4. So that's surprisingly close. Why are the records here within like half a second? Okay, that's a really good start already. Then outside dirt here makes a lot of sense. And then insta ice slide setup. Do this snap as well, yeah. This is just fast so far. Then here did slow down. And then, yeah, snap out of that one as well. Yeah, obviously you want to snap out of there. Did my PB gain time here? Felt like my PB was further behind. I guess not. Yeah, I just iced it into it and then... Honestly, just jumping and maybe getting the snap as well could be good. That outside dirt seems very no-slideable. Says dirt no-slide. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. With with icy tires, not sure. From the names, might have been Hunted Bingo. Could be. Would make sense for a map like this, honestly. Oh god, I just noticed like I've barely been reading the YouTube chat. Are you guys doing fine over there? Are you having fun? Surely I didn't miss anything important. Okay, the very last map I see in the YouTube chat is waifu power from the skin earlier. Yeah, good focus. We are not fine. No, you are ignoring us. Help. I'm sorry. To be fair, I've been barely even keeping track of the other chat as well. It's been a lot today. Lars checking in on the kids table at the party. Kinda is like that. It really sucks if you're like off schedule or off cycle with the kids table. That's how it was for me, kind of. Like, I was born like 10 years later than my siblings and also, you know, cousins and stuff like that. And because of that, I was then on the kids table with either at the maybe very beginning people who were way older than me at the beginning, or then people or babies that were way younger than me, obviously. So I was kind of in no man's land with my age. It's a bit unfortunate. Always with the kids table. Must have been great back in the day when they were like 4 or 5. Like all my cousins and stuff at the same age. Or maybe not great, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's better. Did I pull... Who did I pull in my Trackmania pack today? I actually did use that. But nothing special. Not pulled anything good there yet. I gotta put in a complaint that I'm only an 84. Gap generation, yeah, basically. Well, I was at the kids table this year, not this year. There's a new kids table for the younger ones now. Now I've gotten away from the kids table again. For a while already. New kids on the block. Exactly. Is this my old PB or the one that I just drove, by the way? It is the one that I just drove, okay. How do we do this exactly here? This is not an easy AT to go, world record to go for sure not. Probably actually not the best idea, because this is, I think, really hunted bingo. Like probably like, this might be like a bingo where they had like, I don't know, 40 minutes or something to hunt this map. Probably not just this map, obviously, but that is how this feels like. Loneliness forced me to play Trackmania. It is kind of, I guess, pretty nice when you have a sibling at the same age, obviously. You could still play with them a little bit, obviously, but and stuff like that as a kid, but it's not the same when, like, I don't know, you are 8 and your brother is 18 or something. It's obviously not the same as when you're like super close to each other, but that might have also made it easier, because it's way easier to fight, I think, against each other if you're siblings, if you're very close in age. Like if you're like 8 and 9 years old or whatever. You will probably have to fight over a lot of things. There was more speed here, but pretty bad exit. It is a PB. What kind of time is this? Oh, it's world record. I'm just talking about how difficult the world record was and we got it. Yeah, okay. Do we want to compare this? I'm probably ahead of Knight at the beginning. I guess no, Knight had a really good no, the first eyesight was really good by him. He had so much speed here. But then maybe I have a better outside dirt. Yeah, actually better outside dirt. But then I think this was also really good. I had a very nice inside line. But then this exit is bad, because I have to counter steer to the left. And then he's braking a little bit more. I jump a little bit. And we go into this. Wait, how did I overtake him? Dude. What a snipe. Ain't no way. This was actually better, going a little bit lower there. And I somehow had more speed. I thought I completely messed it up, but I barely got the gear as well before. And then I also was a lot straighter when I got onto the ice, and obviously lower jump. Actually full snipe. Let's go next. Okay. That was which map? That was map 6 so far. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, next. 257 players on this one. This one I think I wanna just quickly look at the world record. What is that? Oh, I wanna play this map with that sign. That is blinking a little bit too fast for me. And it's tech. Yeah, let's go to the next one. I don't know what this is. Was that doing Giga fucked ice? I don't know. Shouldn't be pre-patch. I mean, it shouldn't make a big difference, I think. Well, alright, let's see the next one. What is this? Asteroid Traverse by Le Pont. I think that's how you say it. Okay, this looks really cool. I don't think we have time for this, but this looks really cool, this map. That's pretty neat. But yeah, this is most likely very hunted, I think. Yeah, I can tell from the very beginning this is hunted. If you're going for that trick. Alright, the Maple, 19 minutes? But the world record is 2 minutes 55 by Patria. Yeah? No? What is this? This was a platform map, but turned into underwater now, obviously. Maybe I could actually get the world record on this, but it's a world record by Patria and we are going next. Yes, and well, that's very unlikely. And the map also didn't load. Winter 2023, 08, 1 right. Banger. Absolute banger Ordinadeo campaign here. I see Gwen in the records, Suzumi, Jackrap. Wait, is it only this multilab? Really? Nothing else changed? It's only the multilab. That's kind of lame, never mind. I thought every single checkpoint would be changed. So you just do like this and then obviously we go out here instead. Yeah, okay, no, I'm not feeling this one. Never mind. 2 altered maps in a row. And now Sportix. Sportix could maybe be fine. 135 is an early one. We do get pretty close to Sportix world records quite often. They are very likely hunted. But maybe fun. Like with world records like this, you just go for whatever map you wanna play. There's no like you load into a map and you have to play it. I think that just makes it worse. Because world records ain't easy. For other times, obviously you can do that, no problem. But with world records, doing the rule like every single map that you have that you play, you have to beat it. It just makes it a little bit cumbersome. Just not as much fun to play. Not as chill. Yeah, I don't really feel this map right now. That looks decent, looks pretty good, this world record. Damn, this looks really good. And they did also get a bug side. Pretty good one. Okay, we'll go next. Small map, that sounds good. I should play all the all 1-up maps. Yeah, definitely. Those look amazing. Okay, what is this here? Small map. Okay, 1 drift there. Why is there Vonera and Affy in the records? What? Okay, interesting. Can you cut this with an overwall at the beginning? I assume the world record just does this and then precise jump here, 12.2. Yeah. How quickly can I set up a turtle? Like, overwall, I do not want to do an overwall here. Like, I guess you could do this somehow, which is gonna be way faster. But there would be a consistent way of doing this, actually, which would be this, right? If I turtle. Zack, world record! Easy! Oh my god. Imagine you're watching these world records super hunted and then the first place just sets up a turtle. Okay, I did not expect to get it first. Why? That was pretty good actually. You can't even see me. The world record bug finished? What? Wait. We got rid of a bug finish world record. Ain't no way. What? That's crazy. And from my perspective it looks like this. It was a good one, honestly. 7 world records now. Surely I didn't miscount. I instantly got it good here. I was a bit scared when I hit the finish. Okay, yeah, that's a quick one. Okay, what is this one now? Heave world record. I would gladly take this one. Engine of grass. A little bit hard to see what's going on here. Big jump. And then finish. Okay. In theory, you could give, or could set up for a little bit more speed in the start. Not sure if that's worth it. With all these transitions, most likely not. Didn't know there was an option to set leaderboards to progressive. What do you mean with that? Oh, from progressive, you mean? Because progressive, I mean, means... I think means that once you get author time, you can see the world record. And if you don't have the author time yet, you do not see the records on the side. Which some people might actually prefer, especially on campaign maps. I can see people preferring that. That you only see the leaderboards fully once you have the author time yourself. Until there, you're just fighting against yourself. Because otherwise you see like somebody already has a time that's 5 seconds faster and you're struggling, you know? I think that's why they introduced that. So, you know, that it's not that obvious at the beginning how much of a skill issue you have. Similar to shorts in a way, yeah. Just with shorts, you always have the rankings, obviously. You played your first full AT campaign thinking that's just how it is. Yeah, there's a setting for it, obviously. But it is automatically turned on like that. Okay, I don't really know if I feel this map right now. Can't get the start to work right now. Need to jump further, I guess. But that would be a little bit slower. Like the strat that I'm doing right now would be the fastest, I think. Strat. But it's hard to set up. I can do it like this, which is a little bit slower, but we'll get us a finish at least. Let's see, let's compare. I want to get this checkpoint pretty soon, I think. Yeah, as quickly as you can. So you want to build up speed quickly. 24.8. It's probably doable, right? I had a bit of a wonky ending. If I overjumped that one transition there, should gain a bit of speed. Also, definitely the start is doable to be done faster as well. Probably possible. Just like that Nadeo hides author times as well. Well, author times were supposed to be the hidden medal that you can beat, right? It is supposed to be a hidden medal. That's the idea of author times. It is kind of the developer time that you're beating, right? Obviously, once players get, you know, better and better at the game, author time becomes the thing that everybody cares about on streams and on anything for progression and stuff like that. The more you play, you will care about author times more than gold medals and whatever. But for progression, it's probably better at the start. The other way around. Okay, let's take a look at the point 13 by Heath. Let's see. What does he do differently? Goes earlier to the left a little bit. Smooth landing there. Really outside that was sick. Then just clean here and high jump to instantly land on the boosters. Okay. Looks like a decent world record. For sure. Probably the biggest time gain is in the start, this landing here still, even though he had it really good. Then maybe a bit more speed on the next jump as well, we'll see. That's a pretty good run. And the ending, I guess, maybe I can gain a little bit as well, we'll see. The wider I go, the more speed I will have. But obviously, the wider I go with engine off as well, so I'm not accelerating. Or rather, it's not like more speed that I'm generating, it's just a better landing that I'm generating for the ending. That's a bit faster, 0.64. Still missing half a second though. Mods get ads? Yeah, they do. Do you also get ads in the mod view thing? It's kind of bad, actually, if you think about it. That's why we always gotta keep them with gift subs, clearly. If they can't afford it themselves. Or not necessarily afford. They shouldn't have to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling this map. Maybe let's go next one, actually. Like, it's beatable, but it's a little bit boring as well. This should be a decent one for final comparison. Do I want to continue? Nah, that's a 41. Let's go next. It's a surprisingly good author time. Oh, word record, actually. Okay, what is this? Another... probably skip from Yannick's here. Sportix map. Let's see, what do we have here? Plastic bounce start. Let's go. Plastic bounce flip start. Land across here. Wanna get that smooth, obviously. Slide setup. That was pretty damn clean. I can improve that jump a little bit. It is a short map. It's a very short map. I could probably improve the start line a bit as well. Not sure if I can improve the start line. This drift here especially looked really good. This here, they didn't have super clean, and then this I can probably also gain a bit on. That was a 20.6, that wasn't even AT. There's another one where I'm thinking probably better to go to the next one. Probably going to be more fun. It looks a little bit like the start is a bit random. Yeah. Let's go next. Okay, let's get a good one. It's by left is faster. Pathologic. What is going on here? Oh my god, that's too much. Yeah, are there only left turns on this map? If it's built by left is faster? There are so many paths on this. Oh my god. What do you even do? I don't even see the path. Okay, you were supposed to go there. And then there's a hidden path here. Then there's a hidden path there. We're skipping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we are skipping. Okay, that is 7 author times in 1 hour there, by the way. What is this? Twice easy 2. That is a very simple map. Okay, I think I want to get like a few more world records here. Maybe to 10. That was my goal earlier, obviously, or when we were starting. Maybe 10 world records is the goal. That would be fun, I think. Can use that bump, maybe, to get a bit of a better downhill. Yo, Nix. Yeah, true. We do have music here. Thank you for the 4 months. A bit of a better outside dirt. Feels like the outside dirt is the most important part on this track here, though. I definitely do not want to do that bump that I was doing. It's... yeah... dude, earlier we got like every single map that we loaded up. Looked really nice and fun. These maps are just not my kind of maps that I enjoy. Stupid Thing 22, that sounds great. That's why this is only 9 seconds. Oh god. What are those records? Okay. Water bounce, backside finish, right? The world record is by the author themselves. He's the only one who got a clean run here, I guess. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I like that more, actually, never mind. And this is tech. We're going for the next one here. Loading next. Shikushka Battle 107. Surely this is it. It's backwards. Okay. Maybe? I don't know if those names are good at backwards speed sliding and stuff. Let's see. Maybe it would be good to finish those tech maps there, actually. Although we have Fegir. Like, what do we have Fegir for otherwise? If not for the tech maps. Reactor there. I think backwards speed sliding and stuff, these kind of maps are pretty fun. I don't do them very often. But because of that, because I don't do them very often, I'm a little bit rusty on this, I feel like. You wanna speed slide a lot. Basically, whenever you have the chance, you wanna be sliding on this. Same as with normal full speed, basically. Just constantly wanna be speed sliding on this. I forgot the end again. Ugh. Yeah, it's tough. 15.8. Is Medinator a backwards player? Should be fairly easy to figure out here. Yeah, I think so. Dude, what is this skipping maps over and over? And yo, Margie, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting picky. I really do right now. Okay, surely this is it. Cruise control map. Surely this is the one. We are going for random world records right now. And I want to get to 10, I think, for the day still. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream. Also, I see Xen with a gifted sub to Farbs. Appreciate it. That would have been a 20.7 million, 19.6. Also, Destroyer, thank you as well with a 20-month resub. I'm hearing so many ara-aras. Crazy stuff. That's a lot of... Holy shit. Oh, we do not go there. Do not go there. Thank you very much. Also, Easy Gold with the 27-month resub. Thank you. Okay, like this aside. And also Brainy, of course, with 29 months. Damn. May the random gods be with you. Right now they are not quite, but surely this map is a nice one to get. How long does chat think it would take to beat my PB on the map? On this one? Or what map? Have we played this one here before? Also, does it matter with cruise control what we're doing here actually? Like, is it ever worth to like do a ramp cut like this? Maybe. Because we don't really get more speed with the cruise control. Definitely not like this. There is some trick on this map that I'm not seeing right now. There has to be some trick. Let's see, Raoul. Never mind, he's called John Cena apparently. I'm sorry. I didn't see that correct. That's faster. Damn. Okay, that's sick. Falling Turtles? I've played that before, I think. I don't know if I've played the checkpoint version. I've played the normal version. But thank you very much, Sparkship, as well, with the 24-month resub. And holy shit, Terrence coming in with 50 EU donation. What is going on? Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know, maybe. I've played it before though, so I'm not sure if I would want to play it again. Where Creeves did the sideways jump there, and then small drift line up here, and then flip into there. This looks hard, but I think we can maybe get it. Yeah, very big jump there to the right, really important. And then, how does he do this one? That's a crazy setup. Sets it up here. Does a left-right. But it is faster. This is definitely faster. Ah, it looks hard though. Then you go like this, and then small drift line here, land good, and finish. That is not fast enough for the world record though. Okay, we know what we have to do now. Let's see what we can do on this track. What we can actually do now. Okay. Oh, well, worked first try, okay. Isn't difficult after all. Okay, I'm surprised I finished on the first try with all of those threads. We're missing 3/10 though still. I had a little bit of hope when I finished there that I was gonna be like first try, but obviously not. That is really hunted. Thank you all for that support. That is really nice. Thank you very much. What is your PB then on that map, Margie? Wasn't that like 50 minutes or so? Ah, close. Oh, you beat your... Oh, wait, you just wrote it. You beat your 51 PB, got 38 minutes. Damn, good stuff. Minus 14 there. That was fast. I don't want to go this far outside. That's not ideal. I want to get the smooth designing, obviously, and then also side ramp. Ideally, a little bit. Like the World Record did. Okay, that's the point 92. Oh, it's 33 minutes. Oh, okay, I see. 33 minutes is even better. Nice. What kind of map is that? That map right there that they were talking about was the Falling Turtles map. It's a deep dip style map, but in RPG. Now I have finished the actual map without checkpoints before. I don't know if I've played the one with checkpoints. I'm not sure. But I have finished the one without checkpoints. I wonder what kind of time I have there. So yeah, I've played it before. I would maybe remember some stuff still. Ah, this is another map which is like... The world record is yuck. Like sometimes, it's like whatever map you load up, it's gonna be really fun and good to play. And then other times, you reset new maps 10 times in a row and you still don't find something that you wanna play. It is what it is sometimes. That I think was good. This kind of finish? Yeah, not quite. In theory, if we combine the two world records together, the finish from Ralul and the stuff, or the jump strat there by Queefs, should be able to get it. Not like this though. That should be a little bit better. Not much. I get this ending so good. Maybe I need to compare. My time is 39:01. Okay, actually slower then. I see. But I already loosened the start. Quite a lot actually. Okay, I lose insane amount at the start. Ralul actually went from full right to left. Okay, damn. Wait, they release at the start. They release a little bit at the start so that they get more speed for the entire map. Aha! That's why they are so much further ahead. They release the start. Yuck. Okay, I see now. That is such a good end line by him though. Holy shit. Wanna try to beat me? Probably not right now. I've beaten the map before already. Maybe we can do that as a viewer challenge. That would work, I guess. Okay, but yeah, definitely more speed here. Plus 2 speed, that goes far on a map like this. It's already minus 12 there. Minus 25 there, yeah, okay. It was just the release in the start. I was really wondering, like, how am I still 3/10 away? Like, what? How good are these records? And then just a good finish. Well, that's still gonna be a struggle, I think. Something like that. 0.079. Okay. Doable. We can get it. Mine is on the no checkpoint version. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I haven't played the checkpoint version probably. That was a fun map though, for sure. Should have speed here again. Looks good to me, yes. I wonder if you can get like 3 more speed. How much that would snowball then. Because like the very first cruise control is already here. So from that point onwards, the speed is set for the entire map. From the start. There's nothing here where I can really change the speed. Or make it faster at least. I can only lose speed if I have like a worse entry into a checkpoint. If I'm ever below the cruise control speed, I will lose time. Into the checkpoint, obviously, or into the cruise control. Okay. Doable. Difficulty, very precise. But we can get this. That should be good. A bit too high of a jump. 0.79, okay, that's top 4 already. This should be good. Yeah, we're going for 10 world records total here. We are currently on 7. If we get this one, that would be our 8th one. Then we have to find another 2 maps to world record on. Let's see. Really fun. I always enjoy just getting random world records like this. As long as you find maps. If you don't find maps, it's not that much fun. I think I had a really good start, by the way. If we compare this once... Let's see. Still going a bit too wide there in that turn. Okay, I didn't have a really good start. Was more equal with them. But that was a really good landing. I was ahead of the world record. If I got a better ending, would have been enough. He jumps a bit further to the side and then also just insane finish jump. Okay. Do I just want to release a little bit? Is this enough speed here? If I only release on the very first tick or something, do I get more speed? Not really. But I am ahead here. This is really good. This is really good. Okay, lock in. No! I landed a bit sideways. Not smooth. If that was smooth, it would have been so fast. Something like that. Something like that is gonna work for us here. Okay, that would have been with a crash at the end and still 686. Okay. Is this better? Not like that. That's a bit too far. Was there any message earlier? Oh, I completely forgot. I was wondering if there was a message to the to the donation from Terrence, and there was that I missed. I was wondering. I felt like I must have missed something. Happy New Year, of course. Happy New Year to you too, Terrence. Hope you yeah, had a good slide into the new year, as we say. Good. If we're ahead of our PB here, then we're on good pace. That is fast. Small jumps don't really matter, I think, because we're in cruise control. This could be sick. I decided to risk it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't have. Still have all of the fingers on. That's good. Yeah, we just looked a little bit at the firework, but nothing ourselves. I'm fine with just looking at other people doing it. Okay, come on. Yeah, the firework was okay there, but nothing like super special. Wasn't too much going on, to be honest. That I saw. Probably in like bigger cities you would see a lot more, obviously. Clipped a bit there, but it's fine. We're still ahead. But I have -2 speed against my PB. Something went wrong there. This should be good speed again. Oh, that was too much risk. Berlin was a war zone? Oh yeah, I can see that. It depends obviously where you are, but... Come on. That's a good setup. Yes. Doesn't matter how smooth you land there, by the way. It's a really odd map because you have cruise control from the start. You can't get any faster than this, what we have at the start, you know, the 192 speed. We cannot get faster than that. We're locked at that speed. Do I still get? No, that's 191, okay. I need to release a little bit longer. Hi. You the loop. Thank you very much for the 6 months resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Half a year. Clipped a little bit there, but honestly it doesn't really matter that much. We're still fine here. It's not great. With a really risky ending, we can maybe still make something work. We only need 1/10 on the PB. That could have been something here. With a really good ending. Definitely chose a hard map here. But well, I was not being given much easier maps before this. But this should be a good world record once we do get it. The drift setup there is just really hard because we can't release, obviously, cruise control. Makes all of this really difficult. You don't really have that much control of your car. How old is the PB? 5 minutes. The skin always is a randomly generated or randomly chosen country skin. From like the first 10. From the first 10 nations. So in this case it's Andorra. That's how Nadeo handles skins for some reason. PB skins for me. It's always a random country skin. I don't know why. It has been like that for months now. Dude, that could be PB. Oh my god. I feel like this should be easy. Like, I don't need to be ahead of my PB. I can be ahead of my PB, but I don't need to be ahead. Like, just this kind of run is easily fast enough. Easily fast enough with that kind of landing. Holy shit, that was sick. Oh, but I do need to get the ending inside. Oh my god, the ending jump there is so much harder than it needs to be. It's just so awkward to do because of cruise control. You don't accelerate in the air. It just feels so odd. My normal, like, instincts do not work here. Like, when I jump too low, if there wasn't cruise control, I would be actually over jumping. And you need to jump really awkward because of that. What kind of time would that be? 66. Yeah, definitely fast enough. Also, Terrence with the gifted sub to Dirt and No Side. Whoever that might be. Thank you. Oh, that's a good start. Nice inside line here as well. Wait, -1 speed. Wait, but it was 194 there. Huh. Did I actually lose speed there? Onto the cruise control. That would be bad, obviously, if you jump too far inside here. I guess we are getting a little bit of speed from the downhill. Do you really need that slide setup in the end? If you need to jump a little bit lower? You can't release that. Because we're in cruise control. This is forced acceleration. There is no release tab. You can only slow down by braking. And I want to go sideways anyways, and for that, drift is the best setup usually, the fastest setup. I could also brake in a straight line, but that would be a little bit slower. But yeah, I cannot release because of cruise control. That's why this map is so difficult as well. If I could release, I would have gotten this world record 10 times already. Just like this. God damn it. No! You can't humanly be closer to a world record than that. It doesn't count as a world record, I set it after him. It's determined by whoever set the world record first. Why? And the landing was so shit as well in the downhill. It was such a bad landing. Until there was sick to run. And the ending jump was also really good. It's just the next landing here was really bad. So a bit more speed here is good. No, less speed is good. Well, at least we know if we are ahead of our PB, we will get the world record. If I'm a single pixel ahead, it's probably gonna be enough. Oh my god. If I accidentally blue screen my PC, I'm not coming back to this map. Oh my god. Equal, man. Almost as bad as the full speed map from earlier. Oh well, it's still kind of a fun map. I'm learning some stuff here. I'm really surprised that that release is worth it on this map. That's really cool, to be honest. Would not have expected that. Can't go too wide here though. Still normal good turns are important here. Nope. Ah, also not it. Go. Surely you called it. The world record. No. Okay, I need to break more than my PB. I need to remember. Yeah, I think that would be fast enough. 66. Another 66. Yo, Tenchi, thank you very much for the 1.5 years. Damn. 18 months resub. Appreciate a lot. Thank you very much. Oh, clip. Okay. Nope, not like that. We literally just need a single thousand. Come on. This should be fine, yeah. And then land, that's good. Okay. I can still get it with this run here, even if I'm 800s behind, because that's a good jump, and that is a good finish, and I get it by 5,000s. It was just 5,000. God damn it. Oh, we got the world record. Finally, man. Oh my god. Did I actually get a better finish jump than him now? I was 800 behind my PB. Wait! I had 191 speed! I had -1 speed the entire map, and that's where I world record. No way. That's why I was behind, because the run looked good. I was still in front of him though. Into the finish. Dude, I accidentally didn't release enough and got 191 speed. That's so dumb. That alone cost me like 500s probably. That's so stupid. Okay, we got 8. Let's get 10 world records here. Wait, Spark Sheep world record. We have to get this one. Spark Sheep world record. Literally just resubbed earlier for 24 months. Like 19 minutes ago. Yeah, let's get this. Let me maybe look at it once. Go like this, instantly onto the red boost, then do you bounce on the roof here? No, you actually just get that. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this actually, that looks like a pretty good run. We kinda need to gain it in the start, I feel like. I don't know if this start is better though. Do I jump far enough? No, I do not. Okay, let's maybe turn on the ghosts. That should be quite helpful to see. Like, is this line better? Not sure yet. Definitely wanna go lower like this. Ah, it's similar speed. I have a little bit less speed on the booster landing though. You really need to land as early as possible on the booster. Oh, but that is better. That is definitely better. But I think I touched, so not quite enough either. Okay. This was a multi-viewer challenge. Interesting. Yeah, the sideways one is definitely good. But I do need to land on the booster earlier. Maybe enough? Ah, looks like you're overtaking me. Yep. That ain't easy, having enough speed here. I could release, I guess, to land on the booster earlier. I could definitely be doing that. But maybe I can get it like this as well. Close! That was odd. Yeah, not enough either. Bit of an acceleration penalty there, I think. Definitely do not want to have acceleration penalty onto boosters. Really bad. Wait, did I not get acceleration penalty there though? But now I didn't flip correctly. What is this? What is this scam? Okay, eventually I think we will have the start figured out and get an attempt like almost every time. The moment a little bit of a struggle. Dude, come on. Yo, 0 turns. Maybe earlier release. So isn't it? Thank you very much for a 35-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Let's go. This should definitely be enough, right? Yes. But I had to slow down for it. Oh, and this is gonna be a hard finish to hit now. Nice. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the 35 months. Let's go. Yeah! This will work. Eventually. Yeah, the release definitely is fine, I guess. Oh my god. I did hit the finish, but that's true. That is a true statement. Okay. Oh no. Not again. Yeah, I was a little bit too fast. I could not release for that. No chance. Yeah, I just release now every time, I think. That should give me consistent booster landings, hopefully. But like, naturally, I want to jump exactly into the middle of that. Like, all of my natural instincts are just wrong on this map here. I feel like. Or blocked by the mapper, rather. Does this finish? Actually does. It's kind of funny. Okay, at least now we have a ghost, maybe? Not sure if that's better yet. Oh, this is faster. Can my car like not turn around like this? What would that be? 15.3. Are you like steering as you go for the bump? It's a lot easier the way you had it. Let me see. Yeah, fully sideways. Although I'm actually not sure if it's easier. You definitely jumped lower. That finish is a little bit toxic, not gonna lie. Being that small there. Ah, come on. That end is so clean, yeah. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's why I wanna be in front at the start, because beating that end, it's gonna be very hard. Like I insta-release now, once I go onto the bump there. Like Sparksheep landed sideways and that actually made it so that they got lower jump, I think, than I do right now. A lower jump there, definitely worth it, I think. Can I do like a crazy line here actually? I go like from all the way down here? Is this fast enough? Please be fast enough, that would be so good. I think you can make it work. Okay, there's a faster start line. We go even lower here and then like sideways onto it, kind of. Because left wheel was in the air, yeah. We kind of have to go for something like that, I think. I guess this is fast enough. Wrong guess. Wait. Ah, I wanted to land on it. That would have been fun. That's fast as well. I steal world records from subs, noted. Yeah. That's basically what all like viewer challenges are as well, though. Now I was too slow. Ick. Okay, I did not expect that. I was releasing instantly now, expecting that I was too fast again. But there I actually had a low jump. Weird. Thought releasing does nothing in the air. A little bit, I think. Very, very little, though. That's such a toxic finish. Like, what the fuck? Are we really sure that we want to play this map? Like, I can beat the world record, yes, but like... this is so dumb. Like, so dumb. I would need to find an even better start. If I find an even better start, maybe. If I can make this work from the side and instantly gripping the booster. Like this, kinda. Well, it's slower. Not like that. Ah, come on. Let's park ship decide. Overjump. Would also be like a 15.3, 15.4. Wasn't like that fast, that one. No, it's not gonna be fast now. I think this map is stupid. We're going next. GG. Sparkship, we're going next. I don't know. That map is so dumb. Okay, next. Let's see. It's an Elan Cup. Elan Cup map. GG's. Catgirl world record. Isn't Catgirl like insane on ice? This is an ice map here. Villa as well there with a 19.8. That looks pretty damn fast, not gonna lie. 19.5, let's see. I see just the first ice set setup here with a warbang. Yeah. Next! The next turn also looked really good. A dream lost to the sky. Okay, are there any good maps for us? Okay. It says 6 finishes. But the world record is by Iocto. Okay, we'll see. Where do you go? What? Wait, was this correct? This did not look correct, but maybe it is? Did I get the record on the cruise control map? Yes, I did. By 5 thousandths. Okay, I guess this is the path. Well, map looks interesting. Wait, they brightened the map with media tracker, I think. In the dark part. Instead of like putting a light there. It looked to me like that was media tracker. That's one way of solving darkness, I guess. Just change the brightness of the screen. Wait, was that correct? That's correct. You are meant to go here and then quarter pipe jump this, I guess? The map looks fun. That checkpoint was very close to this path. Just saying. It would be hard to reach, I think. And then finish. Then not finish, never mind. That looked like a perfect, like, whiskey finish setup there. God damn it. Okay. Drop down here and then finish. Okay. That would have been a lot slower. That's a 53. Iocto has a 49. Damn. That's a good time. It looks like a good time right now, at least. Let's see if we improve here. Improve there. Should be better. I can have a lot more speed in this wall ride. This was really slow last time. Minus 1.1 there. And now minus 1.9. So that gained a decent bit there for sure. Then boost up here, quarter pipe jump. Decent landing. Drift here as well. And then into the finish. Okay, that's a 51.1. We need to gain about 2 seconds on that run. I think I can probably do that, but it looks pretty tough right now. Let's see. It's a fun map either way, so I don't mind right now. That should be a slightly better setup for the wall ride. Yes, it's minus 710 here already, and then I can also go earlier to the right here. Don't hit the tree, that was close. Here, just want to go inside, I think. Want to get early onto that booster. Not sure if this sign is optimal here. Same with this one. Those are really weird. Okay. Big improvement this run. Is it enough, actually? Oh, no. I don't think it was enough, but damn, it was close, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, I was thinking, can you cut this here? Doesn't really look like it. I think you do need to jump. I'm pretty sure. Let's just make double sure. I was actually ahead here, really. I was still ahead here. I did a different line there, very different. Then here, can you go from below? Wait, I was actually ahead. God damn it, no way. Fuck. That really cost a 10th? Oh, god damn it. Also, we were in the media tracker there. It is definitely media tracker, as you can see. Shit. What do you do here? It didn't clip like that, really. Wow. Well, we basically just need to do the exact same as my PB and we got it. Easy. Okay, there would have been like 3 attempts on this map, which would have been insane. But well. Oh, that is actually a platform there, I didn't see. We can still get in the next one. That's decent speed. There's actually a platform there, I didn't know at first. Yeah, you can do like a really wide lineup there, I think, for the drift. And if you do that and then keep all of that speed into the wall ride, I think that should pay off, I think. Oh, there's an edge there. Or the fence, I didn't see it. Okay, that's good. I have to go wide. It's actually putting us behind the PB right now, but we can still catch up, I think. A bit more inside line here. I think it might be doable with a better end. Slightly better quarter pipe jump, but I didn't land perfectly. Better exit there slightly. And no side, are you kidding me? It's very hard to see there in the end. Like there he could have maybe placed a media tracker as well. Okay, I would have gained 1500s in the last checkpoint with that ending. Good to know. Okay, that's good. Now inside line again here, way better for the setup for this wall ride. My start was honestly pretty damn good in my PB here. Oh, that's really bad. Did I just clip the pole? Would be funny to get the world record with that. If I actually did clip. Ah, no. Okay, next one it is. That's looking good. Decent landing there as well. On to here. Hold the drift for a while. Good enough of a run, if we can survive it now. Release early there, get a good exit, that's good I think. I clipped and I got an acceleration penalty. I'm gonna barely miss it, aren't I? Plus 130 speed into the finish. But not enough. God damn it. Oh my god. Classic. Yeah, it was a really weird clip there. Normally you do not get activation penalty for that, but I did unfortunately, which messed up then the next drift as well. I couldn't start it because it didn't like, I don't know, the speed, the car just wasn't accelerating as much as it normally would, I guess. That's weird, honestly, those acceleration penalties. Dude, yeah, okay, if you go inside there, you instantly lose the gear. It's really weird. My PB was actually cooking by getting the turn pad, in theory. Because then it doesn't have the gear issue. Dude, I suck, actually. Clip farming, I'm actually clip farming right now. For real. What is that? This should be a good start, never mind. Or maybe I am clip farming. Maybe I am. God damn it. Okay, but that's a good start. I'm definitely clipping, yeah. That is definitely one thing that I'm doing. I'm definitely clipping. In the game and outside of the game. Okay, not quite as good of a start, but... Can I stop clipping there, please? For the love of God. Ah! Cooking cliffs instead of the word occurred, yeah. Okay, but this is the run. Trust. Okay, actually the run. Holy shit, that's insane speed. Dude, why am I clipping there? It doesn't make sense. Like, I got that earlier, or going over there, and it's way faster if you go over that. That's a fast start again. Good enough landing, definitely. And we survived the clip, oh my god. No, just gotta survive the rest here as well. This landing, we wanna keep the gear. That's good enough, then release early, inside line on this. Release, my mouse somehow moved onto the thing there and it's bothering me a lot. We jump in here, we drift this, good setup for the last turn, and now do not fail the Neo slide. Did not fail the Neo slide, but apparently this is a gap. Which you don't see, because everything is black. The exact edge of the turn you do not see. Why does he even bother giving you media tracker in that one part where it's really easy to see? And then he doesn't here, where you literally cannot see the edge of the apex. Well, yeah, obviously this was word record. 0.03, surely we can get the sub then, at least. We got to this kind of pace very quickly, and then just stalling, suddenly. Like to the world record pace, I got there within like 3 attempts. Then there wasn't really much to gain anymore. That's pretty good. Decent exit speed there. Did I have skid marks or what? What? Why is my Neo slide not working? I can't see it! Why did the Neo slide not work? Dude. How many end fails? What? Why is it so dark? Just put a light source, man. It's not that difficult. Like he used here a media tracker to give you more light. But that part, it wouldn't even be bad at all. Why? Why would you do that? But I also shouldn't be... Oh, my brake button might be broken. I should really not be failing that near side. The brake button is not as responsive as it used to be right now, I feel like. Seems to be good enough, so. A bit of a high jump here. That's good enough with the exit speed. This inside line here. Wait, this is close. Like, that is a world record by 100. At least we did get it by 100 there and not lost it by 100. I will do one more run. One last attempt here. Oh, the start isn't really that fast here in this attempt. Definitely not that fast. But where I lost it was here. Quarter pipe jump was really bad. Then also this landing here, that's faster, yes. Okay, at least 2 world records there in a row. 0.16. Okay. 2 world records in a row. Definitely sub is possible. You can hunt quite a bit there. Why do we get a Taraf map with a rally car? Oh god. In theory, this would probably actually be good for getting the world record on. Nah, this is probably actually pretty good. Nah, let's go for this. Let's go for this. Rally car Taraf map. Here we go. So he has a normal map and then puts a rally car on it himself. He makes altered versions of his own tracks. Sent a prime sub while you were offline since my prime was ending. Is it possible to request a word to add to the RMC reel? Well, thank you for the prime sub, then, if that is true. I mean, I see a sub, obviously. But no, you can't request. You can just make suggestions, and if I like it, I will add it. You can add and write it in the suggestions, for example, or just on the video itself. You can write it there. Or suggestions in the Discord. Those are the best places. PBs come in pairs, that's true. Yeah, now we go left here. This is a very weird, interesting map. Would be fun, I think, to get the world record on. Looks like we do need a decent run though. World record is beating the author time as well by like 5 seconds. Usually the author times are decent here on the Taraf maps. What is this? Oh god. Okay, this is very weird to drive. With engine off? You have no grip there. Okay. Sure. A few more of these jumps. The map is also 2 minutes long, by the way. Just saying. Oh boy. This is platform. Good. I was a bit afraid that this would be ice. At first. But this is fine. And jumping out there. What? Oh, it is this. Can that also work? Oh god, I am scared. That is not smooth at all. Would it be smooth in this direction here? Nope. Maybe full turn like that is the strat. Because I think that way it should be a bit more smooth of a landing. Oh my god. Okay, then we need to jump up high out of this to the next booster. Another jump here. hunt? I can't think about it. Most of the time I don't think hunting maps would be good sea maps though, I'm not sure. But could check out. Okay. Jump in here. Another bumper. Oh yeah, this one you need to aim properly to the side. Like this. Okay. We're still not at the end of the map. Oh god. I am getting scared. How much more is there? Have we driven that wall right before? Okay, the arrows were wrong. We have driven that wall right before. And then finish. Okay. That would have been a 204. Now it's just about surviving everything without respawning. Okay, we are fast enough. That's good. Good news there. Also, Fallon, thank you very much for first time prime as well. Good focus. Thank you, thank you. Okay, crash immediately. Ah, let's reset that. Clip there as well. But it's kind of funny that pretty much always when I go for this, I get 10 authored, 10 world records in like, I don't know, like an hour maybe, less than an hour, 45 minutes. Now I did it on stream and the world record, or like the luck of maps that we got was pretty damn bad actually. Like I think we got a lot of really difficult world records here, not that many freebies. So I actually took quite a while here to get to 10 world records, well hopefully 10 world records after this map here. But still fun maps though, overall. Lots of difficult ones. Okay, sure we can get this now. Okay, why is it turning that much in the air? Like it still has basically full grip on the wall there. I'm really surprised by this car every single day. Okay, that is good enough to get that smooth. Not really clean, but it works. Dude, how is that too far? Dude, this car is broken. Like, what? That's how it behaves in a quarter pipe jump? I guess I've never played a quarter pipe jump with a rally car before because that's insane. Because I would completely miss it if I did the same movement with stadium car. I would be completely missing these quarter pipe jumps. I guess the magnet also doesn't help. Okay. Got it now. Then we land here and we go left. Because we already came from the right side, obviously. This was the dirt wall wet, this spot here. And we just jump like this and then want a decent entry into here because then we come up to this engine of part into reset. I'll make sure that we go all the way to the right here to not clip. That went alright. Jumping here. Smooth enough. Please make the jump. Yes. Let's go. Honestly, it works surprisingly well considering that this map most likely was built for Stadium first. Honestly, this map works super well then, if you consider that. Well, not super well, if you look at that jump there, but honestly it worked. I'm fine with that. Okay, this is also fine. Now, do we remember the rest of the map? I guess I'm jumping to the arrow. Yes. I did not remember this. This will be hard here. I'm afraid of these jumps. No air control. Fantastic. Okay, one respawn might be still fast enough for the world record. But there's another bumper. And now the bumper felt like it bumped me a little bit in a different direction than I remembered earlier. This one we need to aim for to the right. That worked. Okay, and now it's gonna get really tight with the world record. With that one respawn that we had to do. It's a 209. We lost like 7 seconds or so. But I think it's just about fast enough, maybe? It's not. It is! Oh my god, by 300s. No way. No way. What? Okay, with that we cap off the 10 world records. GG. There it is. Free, yeah. Absolutely free. Alright, wow. We actually got it by positive 300s. Full clipped, farmed, even at the end still. Stop the timer there. Just under 2 hours with that. That was fun though. Might wanna do this some other time again as well. We'll see, we'll see. We did it before, of course, once where we tried to get to 1,000 world records. We got a lot there as well, but I just really enjoy playing it like this. Okay, but yeah, that's it for today. We will be streaming tomorrow again for the weekly shorts, most likely. Those are gonna be fun. Looking forward to seeing the records on these ones because my best one is the dirt map now. That's ridiculous. So many people got the cut here, I guess. It says 2K even though I'm 1004. That's kind of offending, honestly. Alright, also so many people probably got this cut here. Gonna be fun to watch, I think. But yeah, hope to see you all then. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid them at this time. It's a little bit late. A little bit later than I would normally want to go. But let's see. Yeah, hope you enjoyed all. I think I definitely had a fun stream here with you guys. Who do we wanna raid? Does Sander have a microphone? Let me quickly check. He's raiding somebody! God damn it! He literally, I just listened in and he's saying, have a good one, have a good night. Now I'm on Java stream. God damn it, I guess we could raid Java. Man, I literally just wanted to raid him. God damn it, what a timing. Ach man, ey. Okay. Yeah, I guess. That's... I mean, there's also Juliano still. They're doing system stuff. Let's raid Juliano. Obviously, TM Games teammate. Let's raid Juliano. Alright. He will probably also raid over then later as well. We'll see. He's doing some unbeaten author times with people on the server. But yeah, that was funny though. Alright. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, you couldn't hear it on YouTube, of course. I'm sorry for that. Oh my god, what are they playing? But yeah. Hope you had fun as well. Take care. Have a good one. Good night and bye. Bye.